Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I finally made it so- whoops, whoops, whoops. Well, fuck. This ruined the surprise. I finally made it so I can't get back up, apparently. This is a great start. Let me try again, I finally made it so we have a way to see the top of the kites. Yay! But apparently the game doesn't like me, so yeah. I literally built this so I could have the kites, and because it's fish and I enjoy the fishing in this game, I thought it was perfect. But it would appear not. I also wanted to put the little thing we got from Zhanyun. I don't know if it does anything special. Oh! It does the music. Okay. It changes the music completely. But yeah, I made it so it wouldn't be too odd. So I put a bit of shrubbery and mushroom. Sorry, I don't play DRG, but I'll attempt. Yeah. I thought it'd be cute to have like a little monument section. Just so we can remember the Hootao times too. Hey, how's it going, Seb? Hello. I forget, is your command just first serve or first of order? First serve. There we go, there we go. Congratulations on your 7th win. And holy shit, you're in quick with the hydrate and noodle stretch. Holy fuck. I've had no time to slouch. And my coffee's really hot. Ow! I feel like this is punishment instead. No! But hello, Seth. How are you? I know we're in DMs just, but I hope you are well. It always feels rude never to ask, even if I've been talking to someone recently. It just feels so wrong. So yeah, that little thing is the recent addition. Just having that little section so I can look at the top of the kites, because I couldn't do that before without gliding from the top of my house. I don't
be afraid to make mistakes.
think
It's all part of the learning process.
I added anything special since last time. Maybe I did, I'm not 100% sure. I know one thing I haven't done is collected shite.
This realm is...
So let me just do that, because I stood in here for a few. Yeah, I've stood in here for 2 hours not doing anything. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine.
If you ever have...
Yep, thanks Toby. And yes, before anyone says, that's the character's name. Trying to think, is there anything inside the house I've added? I don't think there is. The only thing I can think that I've done is slightly altered the town. By altered, I mean I added a few extra things and took a few things out. There's also a fish in here now. A fish light. Because why not? I thought it was cute. I was almost very morbid and put a fish shop right next to this place and then thought, no, that's a bit too dark. Hey, you're good? How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Today has been a nice chill day. I'm in good moods. No headache. Winning. Let's see, what did I add? I think I got rid of the light. Did I get rid of the benches here? No, the benches are still there, so we can sit and wait for the train, because I'm a dork and add features like this. Yes. What did I add and remove then? I definitely did something. Oh, Mondstadt. I felt like Mondstadt was a bit lacking, so I added the potion store bit instead, because I do eventually plan on getting rid of all of that. I'm gonna redo that whole island completely. I know that's not important to what we're doing today, but still. I just thought I'd share since I do I do teapot tours every now and again when I update. Oh, actually, did I show you guys with... No, I did. I'm pretty sure I shared that I put the shop here and then covered the fact that the shop pops out this side with a rock. Because, yes. This place is so pretty. Thank you! It doesn't, like... It's all customizable, so everyone else's teapots will all look different. And I'm so sad that I've hit the limit again, but these two islands are linked together because I want to make this into even more of a forest, but because this one and that island are linked when it comes to creating stuff, I'm very limited. I forget if I ever showed that I made houses for back here though. I forget about that. But yay! The Sumeru section. Hello Doc! And hello Don as well! I hope you're both doing well and having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, today, because we didn't do Yelan's story last time, because we had to do a different quest in order to get hers unlocked, that's what we'll be doing. Also, that quest line has been fully unlocked. I've already done it though, so we won't be doing that on stream, but to any Genshin people who are waiting on that final quest to unlock, you can do it. Yay! Hello! You're good, it's Friday for you. Wait, Friday? Isn't it Wednesday? Am I on the wrong day? Did I start streaming on a different day?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Thank you, Tainari! Okay, it's Wednesday. You really threw me for a loop then. Holy shit, Don. You had me worried, but I completely lost track of days and it was suddenly Friday. I was gonna be like, okay, that was stream. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. My friends are gonna start streaming soon. Don't scare me like that. Holy shit. Because I haven't quite got back into the full streaming. My 2 days a week. You proper scared me. Oh boy. I really thought I was on the wrong day. Oh. Wednesdays are your Fridays? Oh, gotcha. So now you get your weekend, which is Thursdays and Fridays? Interesting. I never thought of it like that. Like some people's work weeks would be over the weekend and then they'd have midweek off. But you have blown my mind because I didn't ever think that would be a thing. But of course people have days off in the middle of a week and stuff like that, of course. Hey Shrimpy, how's it going? I'm sorry that I shouted your name then. Hi. Hope you're doing well, Shrimpy, and having a good day. Hope everyone's well. Yes! I am in good mood. I don't know why I'm jumping back up here. I just know that that's gonna go yeetus delete us eventually. that's the only thing, and the monster thing I've added to. But I gotta say, I do quite enjoy the waterfalls. Sometimes you might see me AFK in Genshin, and it'll be in my teapot. It'll most likely be I'm AFK properly, and I'm just listening to the water and stuff like that, and because the music plays every now and again, I find it quite calming. Your weekends are Wednesday to Wednesday. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like a weekend. That just sounds like a full week. Airwaves, let me bring my boy in. Blink. Oops. Coming. What was that? What are you doing?
Congratulations!
Climb the rock, please. Yeah, other than the little post with the fishes, I have not done too much. We've been having chill, relaxing days. Oh, and this is one of the Natlon spin. What do you do? Gomming? You always grab onto that. What is wrong with you? Do I need to like unload you and load you back in so you start grabbing stuff? My boy, please. We're going back to Tainari. I can trust him right now. I don't think I've added anything new, but fuck it. We'll go see the dogs for a sec. You work 7 on 7 off. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware that you. Oh gosh, that's gotta be quite rough. Cause working for 7 days straight is rough on its own, but then to have a break for that long and then to get rushed back into work for like that length of time, that's gotta be a bugger. That's why back in your streamer days your schedules are weird. Ah, that makes more sense why, like, it would be tougher to see when you were on and that, and then not, like, if I was awake that late, because our time zones are a thing. Yeah. I don't think I added anything, because I'm pretty sure I showed you guys stuff like that. I am very forgetful. Oh wait, no, I did add this tiny bit of bookshelf here. It's not much, but I just thought it was kind of cool to have like little section. Don't ask why. Hi Goro. Yeah, sure, okay, so how am I? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm losing it as per usual, but I'm good. Hooks to soap, thank you. I hope you spent your resin already. I have not. Whoops, wrong button. I'm being told to eventually go do my ley lines. But it's okay, because I got enough to go do that in a bit or later. I don't know. Yeah, I've got 90, well, more than 90, so I can do that in a bit. Don't worry. I like how you're telling me to go spend my resin. I farm daily, thank you. I use my resin all the time. Okay, to show how bad I am with resin, I never have any, like, I've used my condensed resin yesterday, and because we've got the leyline event, I've not turned today's into condensed. And I don't have any fragile resin because I always fucking use it because I'm always fucking
Don't be
farming.
afraid to make mistakes. It's all part
I
of the
have to
learning
use
process.
fucking aggressively like that because I just want to keep grinding for stuff, but the game says no, and it stops me. But yeah, fuck it. Let's start the stream with a cheeky bit of farming. So let me go. Do I want to travel the shore for good? You've been doing it for 4 years, it's not bad. Well, I guess your body gets more used to it. I know it's a little bit different, but when I had my part-time job as a store assistant, to be fair, it was temporary and I had to do it for like 15 days straight with no breaks. I absolutely hated it. As soon as that was done, it was so much better. Hey, Sovereign, how's it going, buddy? I almost just went to read your message without greeting you. I hope you're doing well, Sovereign, and having a wonderful day. In case you want to spend it together later, let me know. I don't mind. Yeah, you know what? We'll do it halfway. We'll do the story quest. Fuck it, we'll do story quest. And then after the story quest, we'll do that, and then we can go to a different story quest. It's fine. Oh, do we get to aggressively market Hu Tao's funeral home again? Of course. We'll be spreading the word wherever we go. Which apparently is very close to where it is. We can do it now if you wanna. No, I'll wait till later. That way I, like, start making a move on with Thingy. Actually doing questing, because we're 15 minutes in and all I've done is babbled about fuck all. So, let me get a move on, otherwise we'll never get started. That way I can also maybe get a little extra resin for something else. Sorry, I'm just trying to scooch back in my chair, but I've got a snuddy there, so couldn't really scooch out the way. There we go, autoplay, let's go.
What a lovely
shall we do a cheeky look what
Welcome.
you're about? All good,
Oi,
Doc. I hope
why
you
don't
have
go
a
downstairs
wonderful day,
get the
and hope
shopkeeper
everything
to
is
make
well.
us a fresh
Watching you
iced
from
tea.
the bush. Oh no, not bush vision. I hope the leaves aren't too intrusive. Hope you can see through them.
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Is everything okay? I mean, I'd prefer to just answer and be like, yeah, I'll tell you stories. And then ask
She told
after,
you,
but
didn't
still.
she?
Yeah,
Don't
sorry.
worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me.
I thought you wanted to do it later. Yeah, we can
As
do it
I
later,
grow
don't worry,
older,
don't worry.
I'm
That way no one's got
starting
a rush
find
to get
that
on.
With many things,
I can do
though the
Yelan's
mind is
quest
willing,
and
the flesh is weak.
then like do a little
Especially
break thing
recently,
in between, and
Noticed a
then
rather drastic drop in my energy levels.
we can do it then.
I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today.
Nice emote.
Nevertheless, I
Kala
wish to pass
blind.
on
Aw,
the
that's
position
adorable.
before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Bless you.
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a
Bless you.
rather unique position among the Liu Qixing.
I don't know.
Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
That's something I can mention.
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact,
Yelan!
I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
She's a kill stealer!
Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
She stole the snake kill in the chasm. How can I forget?
Yelan!
Nah, she's fine.
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
Yush, yush.
What do you think?
I'm not really interested in that. It's a good opportunity. Let's go.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with the
She's
new
fine or
Qixing,
she's
right?
fun.
Alright then.
Both. Both is good.
Though, I gotta say, Uncle
I
Tian,
mean, look at her.
you
She's
say you're
gorgeous.
into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too.
But I'm not sure about
Don't you
the
think I might make a good Tianshu?
diagonal bangs. Not sure I'm feeling that.
Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead.
Yeah,
Meet me on the first floor when you're ready.
before that,
Until then,
we
have a
got one thing
pleasant
to go over.
conversation.
Because I
Oh,
remembered
and
something.
No need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Do I get T2? After telling Uncle Tian about your recent adventures, you return to the
You're all
entrance
set?
of the... God damn it, Yelan.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Chen Wei, Mingbo, and Zhi.
Okay, I read that as
Chen Wei
Ningbo.
is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil
Sorry,
Affairs.
Seb.
And Zhi is focused
We
on
love
study
you.
and travel. Try to keep all that in mind.
I realized
Of course,
Sovereign's here
it
as
doesn't
well,
really
so
matter if you
whoops.
forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
I'm not going to be able to pronounce any of their names because I'm shit at remembering shit. Yay! But the thing I want to tell you guys first is something important. I lost my 50-50.
Just what will we come across this time?
Not to Lamine. But to...
Let's go. Time is against us.
Keijing! Or... Keishing? I forget how to pronounce her name. I lost it to this girl! I tried to do a last second pull for Kazuha and ended up getting this girl. But the reason I've changed my party is to do a quick little distraction. Because I found out... Oh, my thing's actually gone now. But it's fine, we can go back. Because remember before how both Dark and Aurora helped me get to the top of the hot air balloon? It turns out I now have the ability to get up there myself. With 2 characters. And this is where I'm gonna fuck it up. But fuck it, we're doing an adventure. Even though we've technically done this before, I can now do it myself. I unfortunately can't help others get up there though. Come on, Lumine. I believe in you. Even though I called it ESO, but that's more a me thing than anything else. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. I have not played as her in so long, it's so weird. Over there would be better. Bear with. We gotta go to the point where it lets us. Brr, brr, brr. Nope. Bear with everyone. We will get back to Yelan, I promise. Oh, I shouldn't be jumping. Fuck. Yeah, that was a bad choice. Am I even on the right thing right now? I am. You know what? We change it to my boy so we can get up slightly quicker with his jump ability. I say jump ability, it just saves a little bit of stamina. Thank you, Garming. Okay, so we managed to get on top of there before. And I've now got it so I can get up there with my own characters. Sadly, it won't allow anyone else to go up there though.
Don't blink.
But she has the ability to like do a warp really high. So I can technically get up there now. Yay! So that's what I'm doing this little distraction for. Just to show you I can get up there. Yay!
Speed of light. Hey!
Boop. Whoops, I missed. Please don't walk off the edge. Yeah. Whoops. No, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with me, I should be saying. Can you, like, get up there, please? She does not like this for some reason. I'll go to another one then, Jesus. Bear with technical difficulties, because for some reason she doesn't want to attach to the rope. Do I want the list alphabetically or ordered by severity? Huh? What did I say? I don't get what that's in reference to, sorry. I'm like a goldfish, I'll say something and instantly forget. What is wrong with you, woman? Jesus! It's not that hard to get up here. She was making it way harder, but yeah. Last time we had Oral and Dark Flame helping me up there, and I was playing the Xiao, but now we can do this and go like really high. Whee! So yeah. Basically, that's the only thing I've done with this gal. I did 5-star and my goal was, yeah, let's just get to the top of there, because why the fuck not? When I realised I could teleport. Ooh, a chest. I mean, whilst I'm here, why not? This is where it's something I can't do. You said what is wrong with me? Oh, well, let's say list them both ways and I'll see which I prefer. Because there's many things wrong with me. Hey, how's it going, Fable? I hope you're well. Oh shit, I haven't got all my team here. What am I doing?
One with the forest.
I haven't got my 2 supports. Fuck.
I'll uproot you.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. I wonder what they can do. Not much damage, most likely. Do I hold her ability? Uh-oh. It did something. Not sure what. It's not shocking them, I can tell you that much.
Congratulations! Many happy returns!
I already missed my team and regret. I want my Farina back. I want Benny. It's okay, these guys can still do slight damage. When I'm not proccing stuff at least.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Oh, have a good look as well, Fable. Hope all is going well. But yeah, as you can tell, oh, I even forgot to use her. To be fair, I only use her Geo to climb things if I need like a little extra uppie. That's literally all I use her for. At one point I did use her for her ultimate and then realised that Garming can get stuck on this. Oh, it didn't quite work there. But I remember I did tons of spinnies on this before. Whee! But yeah, let's go back to Yelan as soon as I change my team back, cause yeah. we won't need these, I hope.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Oh, don't. It's gonna go badly.
Gonna be epic.
Oh, my team had 2 holds up. Oh, I do get a shaky heal and then gobble. Leeway. I may as well teleport to that one. Fish? Yes, all the fish. Speaking of, I didn't do any fishing in between streams, so my fish numbers have not gone up. Bugger. I'm slowly getting to 2,000. The steps? Oh, there are. But, you know what? Fish. Or just be a little cheeky and climb it instead. Madam Pink's not there. Fish stunks. Eventually.
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
Fuck you.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
I mean,
Really?
I think it's fine.
Normal?
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on.
Soapy,
That's
who's your
just-
favorite character and
No,
why
you're
is it
just
coming?
being unreasonable.
All right, you two.
You know me too
Let's
well.
not get into a
too
big
well.
argument over this. It's not worth it.
I mean,
Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for.
if I
And
have
Mingbo,
another
cut her
distraction
some
time, I
slack.
could show you where
We've
it's
all been
coming.
standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
No, no chairs. Build your own chair. Why didn't you build your own chair?
Chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
Why not just sit on the floor? If you're that annoyed that you haven't got a
It
chair,
looks like
sit
all
on the
3
floor.
candidates have arrived.
Oh, it was those 3?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally
You can tell I'm
soon.
British
Before that,
British
let me
because
run
I'm
you
like,
through the assessment process.
I'll stand in a queue, it's fine. We're famous for being
I've split it
angry,
into 2
but
stages.
we will
Current
queue.
affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are
complain
required
about
to
it too,
submit
but
a
we'll still
manifesto
stand.
for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Ooh, one of them
Wow.
sent a lot,
One of them is really thick.
and we burn them.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I
Yeah,
gave them.
it was me.
Whoever is
I'm really
appointed as
thick.
the new
Thanks for
Tianshu will
noticing,
be
Paimon.
expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent
I meant
where
dumb.
each
I meant
candidate
dumb.
stands on key
As in
policy
thick, as in
issues.
dumb, not
There's
dummy
still some
thick.
time.
As
Have
in,
a skim through, get a first impression of what each
I got
person's
the bod.
proposing. I'll be waiting off to the
I
side.
don't got the brain.
Just let me know when
Yay.
you're done.
But, you know what? I'm gonna be that bitch, and I'm going to go get distracted, simply because I want to share something really cute. I'm gonna have to get rid of Emily a moment out of my teapot. Soapy complimenting herself over here, calling myself a dumbass. That's a compliment? Cool. That's what I meant it as when Paimon said that pile over there is thick. I was being stupid. But yeah, I know you technically didn't mean to do like a distraction question, but when you see Gumming in, because I haven't had Gumming in the teapot for a while, let me get rid of her a sec, and we're gonna place you over here, my sweet, sweet boy. Oops, there you are. I just want to go through the options real quick. Oh, where are you at? There he is! Okay, so remember that the teapot character's called Tubby. And he also
Hey, buddy.
weighs...
Good to see you again. Ah, this place is dope and so huge.
How do you like it here?
Are you kidding me? Isn't it obvious? Well, I don't know how you haven't noticed, but I totally love it here. I mean, you built this whole place from the ground up. How cool is that? To get specific, though, here's 3 reasons why I dig this place. It's fun, chill, and I can sleep with both eyes closed.
So in a word, it's dope. He says dope a lot.
You got that from me, didn't you? Anyway, look, I want to level with you. In my mind, there's a fine line between graciously accepting the hospitality of your host and being a leech. Now, I know you won't let me pay any rent while I'm here, because we're friends and all, but I will at least insist on making myself useful. So if you catch me cleaning or gardening at any point, don't try and stop me.
I couldn't possibly make a guest do my chores.
Ha! Knew you'd say that. But if all I am is a guest, does that mean you want me to treat this like a hotel? Or would you rather I made myself at home?
Of course, make yourself at home.
Okay. So, do you have any objection to me cleaning up after myself while I'm in my own home? I'll give you to the count of 3 to raise any objections. Ready? 3! Okay, great. No objections. I'm glad that's settled.
You're such a cute dog. How sweet is that?
Hey,
and
buddy.
There's other options
this place
as well.
is dope. And so huge.
I'm noticing. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Heck yeah, always. And especially now, since you suggested it and everything. But before that, is your throat dry? Of course it is, so's mine. Let me make some tea real quick.
You have a very entertaining way of talking. And you do get 2 slight variations, but it all follows the same course, so I'll just repeat it.
Oh, sorry. I bet half of what I say goes right over your head, huh? I must get it from my mom. She raised me, so all my habits come from her, including my turns of phrase. If I ever say something that you don't understand, or it goes down like a lead balloon, please stop me and demand that I explain what I mean in normal person terms.
Hang on, I'm also going to go
I insist.
tell my family to
It's no
shut the
trouble.
fuck up outside
Besides,
my door.
hang out with me enough, and I'm sure you'll be speaking fluent Gamingese before long. And if we're drinking tea, we're gonna need some nibbles. Luckily, I brought a sizable stash of wintermelon cakes with me. Here's some for you, and here's a guess. I almost forgot to count, what's-her-face? Lil Chubbikins, the one by the entrance.
There's a good reason for him being loud. My bad. Wait, I forgot to count. What's her face? Little Chubbykins, the one by the entrance. Chubbykins?
Oh, sorry. I just mean she's round and chubby. Has she always lived here? It seems like it.
Her name is Tubby, and yes, she was here even before me.
Ah, okay. Tubby. My bad. Cool,
Chubbykins is adorable.
You seem to know all sorts of amazing people from all over the place. Makes sense, though. Everyone adores you. You're smart, talented, and there isn't a bad bone in your body.
No one tell him
What's
about
that?
the fires.
Me too? If you say so.
Then again, he's also helping me set the fires, so...
Hey, buddy! This place is...
Boop, boop. We'll do that option again so you can see
Heck
the
yeah,
other thing
always.
as well.
But before that, is your throat dry? Of course it is, so's mine. Let me make some tea real quick.
Gonna brew one of your signature herbal teas?
Oh, sorry to disappoint. I'm afraid all I have with me is this single-origin Yelan from my hometown. But if you want, I can take a look around your garden and scrounge some infusible foliage and whatnot to put aside for drying. Then, in the future, I can make herbal teas on demand for you. Oh, and everyone else here. And if we're drinking tea, we're gonna need some nibbles. Luckily, I brought a sizable stash of wintermelon cakes with me. Here's some for you, and here's a bunch for all your other guests. Oh, wait! I almost forgot to count, what's-her-face?
And sweet
Lil
and
Chubbikins,
wholesome.
the one by the entrance. Oh, sorry, I just mean
And then,
she's
of course,
round.
this repeats,
Okay,
so I'll do a
cool,
cheeky
cool.
skip.
Makes sense, though.
Sorry,
What's that?
Garden. And then we do have another option to ask
Hey,
him.
buddy! This place is...
Well, technically there's another 2, but this is what you unlocked with inviting him here and then getting friendship leveled up. So, anything you want me to do?
You know, I haven't done a high pole wushu dance in ages. I might go and gather some wood that I can sand down and use as plum blossom poles. I should be able to find some in the area, but I want to check first.
You wanna
Do you
speak
have any money
Gamanese?
trees or lucky bamboo
Yes.
growing here? If so, I'll make a note of where they are so I can keep my distance. I wouldn't want to scratch one by mistake. That would ruin everything.
Something about, like, his accent, the way he speaks, it just feels so calming and relaxing and comfortable. Like, it feels more like a friend speaking to you. You don't have to worry about being super posh, using fancy words. It's just two friends hanging out sort of thing. He's adorable, you love his voice? Yes, I am so happy that when I joined the game, it was when he was introduced, because I'm not sure I'd be quite as hyped if I had another person who I mained. Like, I'm not sure if it would be different if I'd still be playing the game or whatnot, but his character is just so welcoming and adorable. What do money trees and lucky bamboo look like?
You know, I'm not actually sure. I've delivered loads of them for business clients before, but they all seemed like different species. Dude, getting those things from where they grow in the mountains down into the city is a mammoth task. Not only is it a long journey, but they don't let you prune any of the branches off, and you have to water them according to a strict schedule. It's no joke. Fighting off 10 bandits is an easier job than shifting one of those. Anyway, it's easy to poke fun at business people and their strange rituals when I don't know the first thing about business. But a client's a client, so I'll always respect their wishes down to the last detail. If they say it has to be watered at such and such time of day on the dot or left in the sun for exactly X minutes, then I'll do exactly as they say. No questions asked.
And this is why I reckon he is an amazing character, because one, he's a bodyguard, he can protect you, and then the fact he respects, like, if a commission has a certain thing, he will do it. Like, no questions asked. Sounds like you know at least the first thing about doing business. He's just
that was a figure of
such
speech,
a good
and you
character.
know it.
I adore him.
Being true to your word isn't a business skill, it's just a decent thing to do. It's basic respect to keep your promises to other people. But you know that, obviously. You always say what you mean and mean what you say. Your word is your bond. In any case, I gotta hold up my end of the deal to keep my job. I couldn't afford to do my wushu dancing without it. Anyway, will you join me to gather some wood for plum blossom poles? I'll repay you in the form of a wushu dance called Auspicious Beast versus Money Tree. Sound good?
Why didn't you say so? Let's go. I want to see that. Sadly, that doesn't, like, that's not a thing we do. But I would adore if all these hangouts allowed us to go on, like, extra quest lines with our characters. It would be so good. And the fact that there is the good morning, good night thing, but when you walk to him and walk away, he waves. It's so cute. Not every character does that, just to let you know.
Hey, buddy. Oh, this place is...
Sorry for skipping you. Good morning, Garming.
Good morning to you, too. Whew, I just finished my run, then practiced my horse stance in a few kicks. How's your day looking? I still got a few more moves to practice here, but do you want to meet at the tea house after I'm done?
It's just... I adore him, but enough of that, enough of that. I'm not going to change the time to make it so we can hear his good night and good afternoon. Let's get Emily back in here. Where is she? I'm slowly getting her back. Oh, well, I say slowly getting her back up. I'm curious. There's not much I've heard about her, so that's why I'm trying to get her friendship up so I can eventually listen to all her shite. But yeah, the reason why I adore him and he's my favourite character is he's just so wholesome and sweet and like, he's just, I adore him so much because, I don't know, he just puts a smile on my face. He's a sweetie pie. And we totally need to teleport back. Thank you, Shrimpy, for the hydrate. And I'm sure Garming would hug you back if he could. Get a character in there with big personality and Sev will play. I don't think this is kind of Sev's game, even if I did get a character with a big personality, which technically I've got a few, but I don't think they're quite his waifus. The only one I would think is possibly his waifu would maybe be I'm gonna say Shenhei. a girl who can beat the shit out of him and look hot. Sorry, Sam. But this lady here, I reckon you'd like her. Unfortunately, I don't own her, so I can't do any voice lines or anything. You would never simp. Oh my, hello, queen. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like this gal, she could totally kick ass, and your ass if you want it. There are, of course, other ladies who might be your interest, but I don't think she'll do her boob sword animation on this screen. But hey, maybe. But yeah, I don't think Genshin's actually in Sev's games he would actually play. Plus, it's kind of like an anime. It goes on for too long. we know our boy don't like them long animes. Boob sword animation? Yes. Oh, will she do it actually? I wonder. Or is she just gonna be bird? Where is she? Do the animation. Do the thing. One of her attacks, she pulls a katana out of her chest. No, it's not one of her idol animations then. Because they only tend to have two, to my knowledge. But I'm sure if you put Raiden Shogun in, you'll get plenty of gifts and other things pop up. Be careful with what you search though. Yelan, let's talk to you first. Get back into the story. No, not at all.
Almost.
Yeah, we've almost finished. We've just got back. Can I sit down? I can. Sorted. Now we can start. But we stood back up. It's her ult. Yes, it's her ultimate attack. It's technically free, so you could always try. True. I just know one sad thing is I'm pretty sure he would not be on the same server as me, Oral, Shrimpy. But he could possibly play with Helia, because I'm pretty sure he'd go to the American servers instead. Do the roar!
Booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
I didn't read anything on that first bit, just that you guys know it was auto. Whoops. It's fine. I'm sure I won't need to read anything. This is where it's gonna be. I need to pick one, isn't it? But, oh well. Yelan, you do it.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone takes it very seriously.
You choose the server, that's not the case on console. On console, it forces whatever your console is on. I unfortunately can never play on a different server unless I play on PC. I got automatically put to Europe servers, and there's no choice in the open menu, the starting menu, sorry, opening thing, to actually change. Which is a shame, because I do have friends I would also like to play with on the North America servers. So unless I started playing on my laptop, which is not going to happen because my laptop's on its way out, unfortunately can't like do anything. So at the moment I'm just a one server person. The ping difference has basically no influence on gameplay. I've seen that. It seems so weird that whenever playing with friends, unless they're in the red ping, everything's fine. Like, it doesn't matter if you got like 30 ping or 100. It still plays pretty much the same. Unless you're in the red, then it doesn't. But it's pretty good. Is Sev a console gamer? He's more of a PC gamer than console, but he does have a capture card for his console. Will it make you choose your region if you're playing from PlayStation 5 Pro. I don't know. I'm on a PS4. And I do not want to fuck. Oh, poor PlayStation Pro. It's PlayStation Sony, why?
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward.
You do have a
And keep
PS4,
in
but you
mind,
mostly play on
whoever gets in has to execute their plan as
Where
written.
is your Bloodborne
Nobody
PC
wants to have any
port?
regrets.
Sony, it's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. The fact we have, what was it? Someone's made a mod in Elden Ring for it and whatnot. There's even Bloodborne mods on Minecraft been made. It's impressive. Like, big props to the modders, but holy shit, Sony, what are you doing? Just put it to PC already. Let everyone play. God damn. I swear they only recently remembered it existed because someone tried to make Bloodborne Kart, which is now known as Nightmare Kart. Definitely check it out when you have a chance. I keep forgetting to play it, but I haven't. And they're waiting for Silk Song. Ah, damn. We might not ever get that VC port then, that's right. That's right. Copy him. What do you think, Yelan?
That's for me to know and you to
you
find
could
out.
choose your region.
We can talk more after the interviews.
Join us,
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, it's definitely got plenty of waifus, but I'm not sure.
So you two are
It
the
is for
assessment
everyone.
officers, are you?
But hey, definitely give it a try.
I had assumed that given the great import of this
knock
situation,
it
Lady
before you try
Ningguang would
it.
perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than
You'll
happy
keep
to
in mind if you
clarify
ever
any
play.
details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Yeah, this guy's
Relax.
a bit of a dick.
It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Man, did you learn them from... Man, your communication skills, did you learn them from Cloud Retainer? Fucking brutal, but yeah.
Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Fuck yeah! When do we start fighting?
Oh.
I'll show him who's boss.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Mingbo!
Please introduce yourself.
Even though that's not how it was pronounced.
I'm, Mingbo. I work
Whoa.
in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Okay.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months,
Aw.
and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases.
He's nervous, but
I
he's
have
got knowledge.
12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days.
Very analytical.
My current work is
Sounding
related
good,
to urban
sounding good.
planning, and I'm also
Over
responsible
goes the
for
dickhead. This one I like.
auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is...
He's just shy. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. I relate to him.
You know what?
Fuck you.
Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh. Am I this dude trying to sign up for stuff? Holy fuck. Yelan forces something up someone's ass,
Hello.
I guess.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
Aw.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Did you use
Your
chat
manifesto is very wide in its
GP
scope, but you don't seem to be personally
create your
involved in many of the specific
papers?
fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
There's Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zero Zone. All the same-ish types of game. Yeah, they all gacha games with a lot of cool characters. They play slightly differently, but they are all pretty cool. This guy is quoting his whole LinkedIn profile. Let him cook, let him cook. That guy was cute, I like him. Well, I say cute, but you know, like, relatable. That was blunt, Yelan.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach two very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Okay, this guy's sounding good.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
You want us to set you on a date, Paimon? From the same company but have different dev teams. Honkai Stario gets a lot of love, and the devs actually like their community. No, I don't play the other two games, but I've got to say, in comparison to previous games, I'm not gonna mention them, but to previous like online games which I've played, this Genshin does an amazing job at like constant blah 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 blah. Not words. Fuck. Where is my words gone? This is what I was on about when I said I was big dumb. I forgot what my train of thought was immediately. Oh god, that's awkward. Fuck. But whenever something fucks up with Genshin, I found that they tend to sort it out pretty quick and give us like random primos for it like straight away. Whereas other games I've played, they have bugs still year after year, and they know whenever that event comes round, that bug is still gonna be there, and it'll need patching again every fucking time. And it's one of those where it's like you see the comparisons of two different online game companies like making content, and you can see that one definitely cares a lot more about the project than the other, because there's just like a massive difference in like rewards you get for events, and the fact that new events are being made in one and the other one's just recycling old ones with barely any new rewards. It's kind of what it is, where it's like I reckon they do a pretty awesome job in comparison of other games I have played. Do the others also have Paimons? I wish. Can we all have a Paimon to help us? That'll be fun. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I am good with words. Trust. Honkai gives more and more frequent and gets a lot more quality of life, actual endgame and more. That I do believe, because I have friends who also do play Honkai as well. The only reason I'm not playing it is literally because, one, this game, or because I do the whole daily play the game, farm, explore, blah blah blah. Because I'm doing that daily, it already takes quite a bit of time. You have to remember I also have to do like artwork commissions, editing, stuff like that. Family need me, and then my free time of hanging out with friends and stuff like that. It just takes up that much time that I'm like, I can't commit to having multiple games which are like that. So yeah. That's why I'm only on one game and not streaming like 72 billion different ones. Also, Honkai has a bit more adult and better story. But you like Genshin, but fuck, why can't I read out loud? You like Genshin's gameplay a whole lot more. I can't really say what the others are like. I know they look pretty, but that's all I can say. Words. I hate myself. Why do you guys put up with me? I agree. Yay! Sorry, Yelan, for the long answer.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented.
Thank you for the hydrate
He and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary! Paimon couldn't agree more! You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Zhi. His manifesto is full of pertinent
Are you
details,
into
his
Yelan?
methodology is
Maybe?
sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into
She
in
could
each and
probably
every
kick your
area
ass
means
too,
it can
let's
only
be
be a
honest.
product of painstaking work. Plus,
she
he
is pretty
modest
badass.
and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
Yelan, she's a bow user, but one of her attacks, she charges with her foot. Like, she'll shoot with her foot instead. Like, she draws the bow back and then, like, boom! I don't know why I attempted to do that. I don't have face cam. But yeah, she is rather badass. It's a shame I don't own her, otherwise I'd show you. But, where are we even going? Oh, okay, over there. I could have gone the other way. Yeah, it's fine. Another reason I love Garming. During the day, he actually speeds my team up. He has a speed boost. Wait. What's with this glittery path? Why did it want me to go around the stairs like that? Am I never meant to walk on that slope bit? Because I walk on that all the time. Okay, game. She's also hella busted. Her running ability is so good. Like how she like sort of goes in, not ghost form, but how you can run past characters and like do so much damage with it. It's good. I enjoyed using her in a trial and in the chasm. Yeah, in the chasm quest. You tell Uncle Tien about the assessment process. Oh.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
Alright, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingbo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
That was the dickhead one, wasn't
So
it?
how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingbo came to my attention in the course of my work.
Oh wait, no, here's the smart one at the
As
end.
for
Never mind.
Zhi, I was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came
Fishing.
from a poor family.
Let's go fishing.
His parents died when he was very young, but he was a gifted student and a fast learner.
Does
He
anyone
reminded
have
me
parents
of a
in this bloody
younger
game?
version of myself.
Seriously.
So I started out
Everyone's
giving him a
backstories
few
are
words
like,
of advice
my
when we
parents
were out
died in
fishing,
some
and
sort of awful
noticed how
tragic
quickly
event.
he got on.
Anyone have a healthy relationship with their parent? Garming only after Lantern Right did. He sounds like his family to you.
Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see, but it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tian. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire. Spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing.
We'll make our
Going
own good
fishing
example,
whenever
parents.
I feel like it.
With blackjack and hookers.
Sounds like you
In fact,
sure love fishing,
forget the
Uncle
good
Tian.
example.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass
Every
the
time that bender quote gets me, I
and
swear.
freshly caught fish.
Holy
they
fuck,
make
I miss
the most
Futurama.
Beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Should we go fishing?
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago,
Stop
Jerry
talking about
purchased
fishing
a
when we're not
very special
fishing.
recipe from an old fisherman.
Oh, that'd be
When
so
we've
good if
been
they did a
fishing
fishing event.
recently, Jerry always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond
Forget the hookers. No.
But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many chances, I'm sure.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Just invite
Let's
yourself
get
as
back
you
to
do.
the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision.
Wow, Twitch
after a
literally put
thorough
a pop-up
review
on
of
your screen.
each
Are you sure you want
candidate's
to watch
talents
this
and
message?
capabilities.
Someone might find it
Remember,
offensive.
You must be thorough.
You're now on
Understood.
Twitch's list.
Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
It's fine. I
Bye-bye, Uncle Tian. Look after
I
yourself.
don't think I have any setting up which will like ban people for saying that, so I think you're fine. But if anything does
So it's
happen,
gonna be Jerry,
I'll
right?
try and sort it out, don't worry.
His manifesto was written well.
As
and
this
he's
is
the
an
best
18
speaker.
plus.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's
But
no time
Twitch,
limit for
Sophie
this
wants to
assessment.
hear about hookers.
Huh? So, are you
Hook
gonna
me
give
up,
them more
hook me
tests or something?
I'm kidding,
No,
I'm kidding.
nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden
my
beneath
God,
many
Twitch.
layers of
Or
deception.
green colours.
You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh gosh. Hello?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ooh, they got snazzy coats.
Who are they? Where did they come from?
Can I get one?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me.
More
As
names
my
then, going to
trusted
forget in 2
assistants,
seconds
they are
time.
always
Yay.
standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies
Beautiful.
on word of mouth.
I didn't even click on.
And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shenghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
We only hire people with the same hair color and eye color.
What about Juri?
Juri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves.
Are you not classed
Let's
as
go to the docks
most
first.
promising
Lots of people
candidate?
passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
Maybe.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Good job, Pieman. Where are those places? I don't know shit. Why am I on this quest? Whee!
You.
Whee! Surprise attack! Were you surprised?
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Oh wait,
Come
is that
on,
the dodgy
hear me
guy
out.
who's usually
I'm
underneath
telling
the
you,
bridge?
This is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even
Stop
so.
Find
So,
Belai, and if
I'll
he
let you in
looks
on a
like
little
he
secret.
isn't doing too
The
well,
boss of Second
bring
Life
him
also
down to
wants
Hu
to buy
Tao's
from me,
funeral
but I haven't
parlor.
responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them
I
instead.
think he's fine. I think
Neither
we've
of us
got
wants
more
that.
promising look
Okay,
with
well, when you put it that way,
Thingy, old
I'll
Tian.
accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
That looks like a fake mustache. Well, this guy is usually under like a little bridge
Oh,
bit in
what
a
are you
dodgy door
doing here?
section. I'm pretty sure.
And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Knock yourself out. I've got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known.
It
I've
sounds
heard a
like the
story
same
about
Jerry.
him.
Good old
They
Jerry.
say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the
You
time.
need to threaten
But
them.
Juri
with that.
never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt,
Maybe.
he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness.
If we're being a jerk, just
injustice
tell him
with
you're
peace
going to send
offerings.
him to Hu
A
Tao's.
gentleman of talent and character, and
Oh,
how did I
God.
not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too
I
late.
mean, that'd be one
if I
way
could
to
hire him
make
be
a
the brand
name.
ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Damn it.
Where? Where?
Did he scurry off? Did he scurry off? Please say he did.
It's him, all right.
Damn it.
Looks like he's chatting with Linlong. Come on, let's follow them and listen in.
But...
Try not to let him see you. I want this
Ooh, is
information
this
to
gonna
be
be
as
the one-
truthful as possible.
One of the ones where I can
I'll
crouch.
just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Do we get to crouch? Are we playing the sneak game?
I
We
understand.
are!
Let's
Yes!
walk and talk.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I am a barrel. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Oh shit. Quick, get out of the
The
fucking
truth
bowl.
is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Jury.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
I think he saw me. I was behind a fucking box though, what the hell? Yelan has serious doubts about your tailing skills. What do you mean? I was here to trust.
Try not to let him see you.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
God damn it, we're gonna listen to all that bullshit again just because I apparently got too close. What do you mean I'm too far away? Can I roll in this? I can. I forgot about that.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Your equivalent of a ninja going...
The truth is, an old friend of mine, who likes to have a drink now and then, he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Start making the Kronk theme song when he's sneaking.
Thank you very much, Miss Yelan.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Jury. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up
We're
with their
gonna
old
nickname
friends.
him Jerry.
It's nice to
because
see.
I'll remember that better.
I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
That was literally it. Are you kidding me?
Jerry seems to get along really well with everyone.
Tom and Jerry?
Are you
Yes.
satisfied now, Yelan? Seems
Jerry.
like everyone thinks Jerry's a great guy.
Jerry,
We
sorry.
shouldn't jump to
My bad.
conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
Hell yes, we're fishing, Paimon.
Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Jury because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll
Yep.
be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Nice bribery. It might work.
Well, come on!
Paimon, don't take
we
the,
go!
don't take that bribe immediately. Holy fuck! At least show some fucking restraint. At least pretend that we won't. Wait, what? Why would it say? Okay. Yeah, usually that guy we saw is over here. And you can buy some stuff, but not much, I don't think. But there were a couple quests where you had to go to him and it's like, oh, are you here to buy my special stuff? And it's like, what? I will take the fish. I need cooking stuff. And I have 131 sunsetters, so I think I'm good on that. I don't think I actually have anyone else, because Garming used to use those for his leveling up. I don't think I have anyone else who uses that. Anywho, to the fishing place, which they're gonna make me... Why on earth did we see him go over there then? He went across that bridge. What happened to Yamura? Oh, okay, listen, I use it. I may have started getting a different character up. Because I was so close to getting little Fremini up. Like, look. I started doing his stuff because, yes, I adore Fremini. Even if I don't use him, I still want him to be up there. And I also got Kaya up, though I didn't really do too much. I'm still getting stuff for him, but it's a slow progress because I used him recently, again, after so long. He was super useful for one of the local legends in Netland. Holy fuck, he saved the day. I forgot where it was, but I needed cryo to freeze some water attacks, and oh boy. It was nice to have him back on the team. It felt like when I first started the day.
The wharf is as busy
but
as
yeah,
ever.
I
hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the
Mora
nearby fishmongers.
is always low.
Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
It's because I want to upgrade like multiple people, but at the same time I also focus on my team. Because if I just do training guide real quick, you guys will notice that these lot are fine. These lot, they're still got stuff they can upgrade technically, because artifact substats could be upped and whatnot. They're still not 100% on the talents. Well, he is now. But then you look at everyone else. Hey, Bob was on the OG team, so she's fine. Except for taking artifacts and weapons off her, but still. You'll notice like the other ones who are in my team, they're sort of there, but not really. So Kuki and Kaya. But of course, when you take Shade away from them and only use them for the ultimates and the healers, it's kind of like, okay. But yeah, I barely have that many people who are strong, and I want a couple of them up. Oh, I also leveled up him and her a little bit, not much. I ascended them both, one for him, twice for her, which is also where my Mora went. I know it's terrible. I don't have that many strong people, but one day, I'm slowly building people up. But I'm not going crazy. I'm not gonna like build everyone up at once. There's certain people who I'm like, yeah, I'll definitely work on you. So him, Stephos kind of, but not immediate. The only reason Ferminae's going up is because I've adopted him. I don't even care if I use him or not. I literally just want to get him up because I adopted. He is my boy. Kachina's only favorited at the moment because of Netland, so I can pick her up quickly to climb walls. But I do want to get Zhanning up, and is it King Chu or some? No, Xing Chu? No, fuck, I can't pronounce his name. I know these two are really good supports, which is why I'm getting them up, and then Kaveh is kind of cute. That's why he's favorited. But yeah. I don't have much more because I
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd
donate
be
to me.
Welcome.
Mods,
What
donate
would you like
some
to
more.
buy today?
Please do. To be fair, I could get more, but it's not much more. In my bags, I have 2 quest items which I can convert. No, 3 quest items now, which I can convert into Mora. But I don't want to, simply for the fact that Mora you can get anytime, whereas those quest items you can never get back again. So to me, they're more meaningful as the quest items than the money. So that's why I've kept it. So I could technically use that Mora from those, but at the same time I'm like, no, I don't wanna. We're here to ask you about someone.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the Liu Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone.
She needs more.
We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman.
I do.
Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid.
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
What doesn't kill you
Well, if
makes
there's
you
anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Sorry.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
No fish?
Huh? Why
No
is
maidens?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches
can
to
teach
me
him.
on occasion.
Let
His
him
catches
fish.
are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That's me.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Yep.
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Can we fish yet? Everyone keeps mentioning fishing! Why can't we fish? Continue to look for clues. Give clues. Turn around.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for 1 or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Wait,
Hello,
that doesn't
we're
add up
from
though.
the Society for Fish Price
Didn't he
Research.
say 1 for
We'd just
300
like to
or
ask a
3
few
for
questions.
1,000? You're paying an extra 100?
She switched
No?
identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research. I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
I just remembered this is the guy who got mad at Tusa for saying his fish was small. Sorry, as you were.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Jur-E who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
And that's the
Because
wrong
he's
way.
so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him.
Poor fella.
He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Sorry.
Well, I
Did his
spoke
parents
to him
get
once
caskets
briefly,
from
and I
Hoothouse
just had a
funeral
feeling
parlor?
that he really cares what other people
Okay,
think of him.
with Hoothouse.
I think he has pretty low self-esteem.
Don't wanna get
but
it.
hey,
No, you're
it's
fine.
hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most
I love
people
that
to shame.
that quest
But
line
nobody's
stuck
perfect.
with you, and
I just wouldn't want to upset him.
it was quite amusing.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that
We
with
gotta
us.
share the good word.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you
Your
say
fish
it,
is
the
small.
less convincing
Tusa
it
said so.
becomes.
For anyone not in the know, if you do
Doesn't have a
Child's
lot of mora to
story
his
quest,
name.
Tartaga,
Okay, let's keep going.
you get to meet his little brother and look after him for a bit, and you end up going round, and this guy gets really upset that Tusa said those fish were small. And he was on about how in Snezhnaya the fish are way bigger. So this guy was just, it was just so funny that that was part of the quest line and this guy got angry then. Nice to see that it's a recurring character role. She was trying so hard, we gotta help her out. We do! We'll definitely get her customers' trust. Oh, what's up, kid?
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. honored to meet you.
Big fish energy?
What
I don't
brings
think he's
you
got
to
that.
me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
No.
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with.
Red Sovereign's message. Seth needs to buy a casket for her face.
Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
I wonder if she sells copium as well.
Now she's lying to a kid.
But it seems to have made his day. I guess it's a white lie. Let's go with that one.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Jerry!
Sure have. You mean that
Jerry.
guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Jury. For example,
He chases a lot of mice.
I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing
Never
that
catches them
important.
though.
I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago.
Oh?
Before that, people always used to talk about Jury in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him.
Why is everyone
Sometimes he
being
gives
mean?
me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
At least we know she's somewhat nice to kids. Even...
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yes, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it?
People
Jr.
randomly
seems to have a great reputation.
changing their mind
Uncle
about a guy.
Sun and Uncle Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
Were you even listening, Paimon?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support
I
his
adore her, but at
studies.
the same time.
These are the kinds of things
Girl.
that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
Only Stephos was here, so we can enjoy the tea with him.
Kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Maybe he was working with someone.
Right.
Thank you
And
for the
that
hydrate, sir.
changes everything.
Big hugs, big hugs.
It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst-case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Jiri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've
And
got
then
a plan.
ask them to support me with Mora. Yeah.
Remember the
Please
current affairs
send
and
Mora.
planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jir-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jir-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yenshang Tea House.
And we're gonna go a slightly weird way just so we can pass Cloud Retainer's house, because now I know it's a thing. Cloud Retainer's house, this cute little one. Though we won't get to interact with her or the kiddo. But yay! Cloud Retainer. Anywho. The amount of tippy-tappies of her heels just hitting the ground. It's weird because I don't really play as Farina too much unless I'm out in the wilderness, so hearing the tippy-tappies whilst in town is kind of adorable. I went too far. I did the usual. I boogered up. Hello! Oh, fuck. I made this extra long for myself. I thought I could just jump out there and it'll be fine. Hello! There's no one here.
Jir-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Paimon, read
Whatever
it out
else
loud
Uncle
for
Tien
me.
might think of Jir-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
But there's a cat behind us, I'm immediately distracted.
Made any discoveries?
No.
Not so far, but we're still looking.
Are we not allowed to sit at the same table? Can I not sit here and we both read at the same table? Do we have to be like this? But cat where? Cat here! Look, there's a little kitty. I can make it jump if I attack it. I wonder if it can jump over the top. Nah, it stays. Kitty, yes. Just ignore the fact that I hit the cat. Just, it was a little pet. It was a pet with a pipe. And this is why I don't have cats.
Even though Yelan took half?
No, I'm kidding. I would never do that in real life.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
I was sitting down. Why are we not sitting down? Oh, we actually have to read stuff. I assume. Read chapter C. Oh, fuck. I actually do have to read aloud. Fuck. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest we set up a special patrol unit to deal with these sea monsters. The fleet could consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Read chapter Rock and Stone. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue, yet he has none either. Yay! However, due to the obstacles hindering the excavation operation at the chasm, many projects have been called off. The workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if... What the fuck? It got dark! We need lights! How are we gonna read without lights? Thank you, son! Where is the sun? Oh, I don't know. Anywho, I get easily distracted. They should be given first refusal if any suitable products arise, covering mining, tunnel construction, and ruin exploration. I've been there. Take me. Oh, yay! We got light. Thank you, tea house. Read chapter roads. The treacherous terrain around Huang Stone Forest and Qingyun Peak means the area has weak transport links. I'm sorry, I can't fucking pronounce places. The sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rock bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs, the Genshin flowers at the top of the mountains, I'm guessing, and ore deposits. Building the road network around the mountain would be beneficial for everyone. That actually sounds quite good. Covers plans to build roads and bridges. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache.
We did it though. We did the thing. Good job, Paimon.
Let's take a break.
Wait, there's more? Fuck. No, I don't want to read more.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Shame.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua!
I wouldn't say he's the little helper, babe.
That means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Yeah. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
The prick up the side is actually
his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
So what you're saying is we rob him of his mora and I'll have enough mora to do shit. Sounds good, thanks.
What a strange
Where does he live?
It's like
I'm kidding,
doing business to make mora, but instead...
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you.
Ooh.
Lady
Spill the
Yelan,
tea, spill the tea.
I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers.
Relatable.
But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
Hell yeah.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbo at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbo is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbo to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbo gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Hey,
like
you
I said
never
before,
make
things are not always as they appear.
The quieter ones
so that's
angry.
what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
We got distracted. We finished reading it with Yelan, yay!
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan.
What's that?
Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive.
I'm interested.
The technology wasn't mature enough at that time.
Damn it.
So the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
And now me.
Did you find anything?
Not really.
Excavation, project, treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
The rock chapter, I guess.
Oh yeah! Zhi-Yi said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Zhi-Yi wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Zhi-Yi's secret supporter?
Maybe, maybe.
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this.
Detective Paimon. Yes.
Still,
who needs
since the clues
Detective
are pointing
Pikachu
toward
when
the
you got
Blackcliff
Detective
Forge,
Paimon?
we should see where they lead.
And the cat
we
somewhere.
may well find
There's
something
a cat.
new.
Keep me out. We'll bring the kitty with us.
Both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Zhi-Yi? Is there another side to him too?
Come on, cat, we're going on an adventure. Yeah, that way, that way. Oh shit, bye. Well, never mind. Actually work out. That way. Place that is. Doggo! Look it up. Oh yeah, I never made the announcement on Monday. I remember I was going to, but in October I'll be getting a new doggo, and it's recently been born, and it's so cute. And I don't want to share too much just yet, but as soon as we get the cute pupper, I will be sharing in my Discord.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Oh. Okay, I haven't done the Fontaine storyline just yet, but I know Fontaine has something to do with that. Oh, the poor girl. Where's that animal foot? I don't think I've ever been on the road to the golden thingy, golden house. That's not where I'm meant to go, but the fact there was footsteps and whatnot. That's where you fight Chard. Yay. Whoops, I didn't mean to jump. But yeah, I know that Fontaine has flooded ruins, so I know there's some sort of issue they've got with flooding because there's literally underwater ruins. So for her to say the water level isn't rising gives me an idea of what's gonna happen with Fontaine.
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
Is it? Have I been here before? I know it says there's an arrow there, but I don't think I've been to this one before. Thank you, Sub, for the hydrate. And noodle jack. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. Ah! 2 more K points and you can redeem the art request. Hell yes. I still need to continue orals, fuck. Oh, I've totally got chocolate ghetto to enjoy later as well. Seeing Farina with her cakes reminded me. Nothing of nope. 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 Nothing of note happened today. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to work. Join us at. Willing to join us at this time. At a time like this. Why can't I read? Fuck. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this? A diary?
I don't know. We should not let
From
me
the
read.
back, it looks
Please.
like a ledger, but
Just
it seems
don't
they
do
also use it as a site log.
My
We don't know
brain
who wrote
jumbles
it,
shite
but
up.
It's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities.
Dun dun dun.
That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
Paimon, don't think we're gonna get the treasure.
Who's really behind all this?
Spanish Inquisition.
That's a question for the newcomers.
No one
But let's
expects the
start with
Spanish
that worker
Inquisition.
over there for now.
Hey, buddy old chum. Do you have any treasure for us to steal? This place looks like it could do with some work. Not gonna lie. Anything? I know it says talk to the guy, but I'm just curious. This is a bit of a shithole. Like, you could turn this into a nice little section. Let me build! I'll make it nice here. And there's nothing up top. Except for cool statues, I guess. Hey, buddy Old-chan. How are you, Iron Shoulder?
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away.
Not sure
hey,
you could
you're only young once,
keep
right?
them
I
on
say,
the
if they can hack it, let them at it.
If I constantly drunk though, that's a work
Let's go talk somewhere
danger
else.
hazard. Oh, maybe not a good thing.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates.
That works too.
Good thing it
but
rained today. It means
still,
they'll leave
that dude should
footprints.
be a little
I
sus.
doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Oh, so they were meant to be there. Okay.
They went that way. Hurry, we gotta catch up.
Ah, yes, because I wouldn't have been able to notice it turned left unless it zoomed in like that. Thanks, game. Whee! Oh, I didn't even push the thing to glide further. I wonder which way they went.
Footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
I want to go that way though.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They
How
went that way.
Yeah, but how in the world did they leave it on stone? How fucking heavy are they stomping? Jesus. You mean turn that? Wait, turn left. Right there. I mean left. There. I stopped looking. I started just auto running.
The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
It's not abandoned for long. Sniffing out, Nari. Get him. Get him. Get out. Oops. Strange traces. It looks like there may have been a fight here, but it's hard to say for certain. This was the work of a professional, but who? There a way inside? There is. Nice. Compacted mud. Oh, we're looking at the wrong thing. Fuck. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. That means someone slept here. But the bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. Burnt out fire. Fire that burnt out. Something was burnt here not long ago. Where's the other one? Can't see shit. Can I go out this way? I can. Nice. Anything on the roof? That's probably a weird thing to ask, but hey, you never know. Oh, nope. Something here. You find a fresh fruit pit in the pile of leaves? It seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues. A fruit pit? Like,
Looks
did
like
someone
we were
dig
too
a hole
late.
and just put fruit there? Must do a lucky look. All good, Sebs. I hope everything goes well and you have a wonderful rest of your day, buddy. Big hugs and thanks for hanging. Boop.
This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in.
I didn't do it. Someone else farted. It was
Those
Paimon.
newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
I smell a very gentle fragrance.
There's a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing.
Ooh.
When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Ah, fuck, not Snisnaya, not the Fatui.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei.
I was
He's
gonna
Wenyan
say,
and Shanghua's colleague.
he's one of the group. He's got
I
the
sent
same
him to
hair
look into
color and
Jur-E's
eye
regular
color.
contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yenshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard.
Oops.
Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Aww.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Ash child. Catch them send someone to tail them, catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence
No.
for a long time,
Damn.
you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yohai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
The Fatui?
Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
And they disappeared. Fuck. I always like how some characters will stick around so you can talk to them after. Oh. I don't think that's the same quest, that's a different one. Then let's do wait till 9. Oops. My console went weird then. Boop. We slept on the bridge, trust. We could just go that way. Sorry, doggers. We could just go that way instead.
Yeah.
Hello, good morning. Instead of having to go all the way around. This is a way nicer path, because now we've only got to go down a little bit. If I landed in the water, I would have drowned. Yay, big brain.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Well, you're first out, bye.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingguo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
That emote.
What?
Wait, that's one of the Sea Dogs ones? Holy
Congratulations.
Shit. So cute.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all 3 of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I so feel bad for this guy.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
Even though...
I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
A good haircut.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Hey, I would have chose you.
If we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
After finally persuading them both to leave.
We finally got rid of them.
I forgot how to pronounce their names.
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
He just did. He got back. Follow him again.
Zhi really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would...
Sorry, Paimon.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Yeah, the thing I was gonna say was I feel kind of sorry for him because he's had bad times his whole life, so the only time it's looking up is when the Fatui are helping him, and he's gonna get screwed over it by yet again. This poor guy.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him.
Ah, fuck.
He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's sportness?
Is he in the bank?
I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Load screens! Away! Oops. Hi. We don't have a reservation. Ooh, what do you have going though? Shrimpy, I'm getting your meal. Golden shrimp balls. And just for the sake of having them, why not? Oh, sorry. We can make reservations. We can also go in. You don't have to climb the door, buddy. We'll get you some food, don't worry. I'm sure they do something which is mushroom related.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Oh, thank you,
Well,
Fable,
maybe
for
I
the
did,
hydrate.
but it still doesn't give
you.
me the right to stop him.
I also hope you're doing well,
Enough.
my dear.
Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Celebration!
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order.
But a Fatui?
This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Oh.
Liquor. And wineware. I see. Let's go.
Are we gonna blow some shit up, or are they going to?
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
How does she know that? Oh, load screens. Yay! I wish music played in the load screens. Bye!
Hey, Miss Yelan. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
Not a clue.
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item.
Ooh.
Just so you're aware,
did I ever
we
get
don't
the
have many
money
of this
from the
model
chest
left
in
in
the
stock.
bank?
And now that
I'm
Mr. Zhi has taken
unsure.
one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a
I'd
little.
like to say yes, but there's a good chance I didn't. It
Don't worry,
depends.
price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out.
The only
But
time I've
I'm
been in the
just a
bank
little
is
hazy on
for
one thing.
Child's Quest.
Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Yelan. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
It's on the second floor of the bank. Well, let's have a cheeky... Okay, never mind. We find a quiet place.
To a real headache. I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing
Stop
an
it.
ordinary civilian without
Stop
being
arguing.
seen.
I will whack you guys
It's not
with
like
some
you
newspaper.
did any better.
My specialty
little
is
finger
information
bonk.
trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy
Well,
or the Northland
looks
Bank.
like we're probably gonna end
Have
up going
both
to the
locations surrounded.
bank.
Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling
Keep on walking,
everything on
lady.
this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet
Isn't it-
me at Yenshang Tea House.
Isn't it already nighttime? Okay, but first, to the bank! I think the bank's on the other side. It's fine, we'll use the bridge. Ah, no, please don't climb up. Oh wait, no, it's that one. We don't use the bridge, we use this. Oops, no, please. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb your door. We must see if I got the Mora from the bank and stole from the Fatui. If I remember rightly, you couldn't access too much on the second floor. I think, maybe. We'll find out. Hi! Don't mind me. I've been here once. Let's see. Did I get the Mora? Can I open stuff up? I think I got it if it was here. Damn it. I was hoping I could climb on there. Can we jump over this? We can. Unless there's another way up. I think I would have got it when I did Child's quest, story quest. Yeah, you did. Such no free money. I mean, technically, I would have used it. I would have used it on something dumb, but I would have used it, so yay! It just means no free Mora for right this second. Which is fine. It's on me for spending. It's because I just want to like chip and get certain little things up. Ooh, a cheese. Don't mind if I do. Gimme. Spin wheel cheese. Or spin crystal. Yes, sure. Ooh, I like this little section. Nice and secluded. Anywho, let's get back on track. Whee. Whoops. There is. Whee! Oh, the cat's still here. How cute.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Ah, fuck.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
That is over here. We're just gonna teleport. Doopa-doopa-doo. Oh, this is the one with a bunch of hiddy shells around it.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
I can follow you. But exploring, Yelan.
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Quietly, but...
Don't worry, we're all professionals here.
But explosions. Gaming.
By the way,
we
Yelan,
like to party.
Where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Yeah? Oh, I'll get some more from this, yay! And I can't be asked to bring any Geo. We're just going with this team. It'll be fine. Trust. This is where I fail, isn't it? Can always abandon and go back outside if it does fail. And I'll just bat the traveller in someone's spot. Ooh, Yelan's here. Oh, great. It's that ability which does this cool thing. Boop.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
I don't know how to use her still. I just know that that ability is really cool. No escape. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, there we go.
Things are about to get dicey.
There we go.
As I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Trying to grab all the things. Oh, we can't break that, that's why. My bad, my bad. Wait, is that all that came out? That was a very small chest. Boo!
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Fight time. Break stuff. Okay, there's random ladders there. Okay. I don't want to go there just yet. I just want to... Can we move these? I want to be able to move these. Okay, what does it say?
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight.
Okay, we'll go to the
Trying
thing.
to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Fine. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to go for the water at least. Where's the other one? There it is.
Take it easy.
Whoops, I missed. I am so shit at this. Hi. You mind?
Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over.
That was more like a chest. Oh, so I did the wrong side. I lit up the wrong side. Okay. My bad. Now, do we get to have fun with the little puzzle below? Please allow me to do something with those things.
Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Maybe, maybe. But do we get to do anything with this? Do we get to move these yet? Let me move them. Damn it. I want to move these things. It looks like one of the puzzles in Inazuma I've already had to do. Where's there this little hole? Oh yeah, it's a domain. I can't climb normal walls. Fine, we'll go the way it wants me to, cause she can have a meal whilst we wait. Okay, so we need 2 flames. Guessing the flame isn't this thing. No, okay. Hi!
Gotcha. Gutsy.
Oh wait, no. I do charged ones until I get my ability with her.
Take it easy.
And boop boop boop. Okay. This is the one sad thing about bow users. Hi! Let's move you. Oh, okay, it's one of these things. Inazuma has a bunch of these. If I go back real quick, I can set that into one of these. Because I'm not sure if it'll allow me to do 2 at once. But just to be safe, why not? Cannot move from this side. Okay, fine. These are not allowed nice things. Ow! What the fuck? Fucking rude! What a
Here comes the catch.
Crossbow's made of.
Take it easy.
Fuck you! Go that way first. Okay, there's Ethel here, but still. Except for a carrot. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I probably could have had both fires around me, but you know. That looks movable. Yep. Yay. Have we been in this a little bit? Was there anything here? Ha 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 ha! Give me them goods. 2 of those geo sigils means I can get some more. Yay. We probably didn't have to go back then that first time round. Probably could have just kept the thing with us. Oh, that's why that had water in. Not water, had a gap in. Okay, so I gotta get the gold ones into the gold places. Nice. Gimme. Gimme puzzle.
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay. Now we should be able to move the statues.
Yes. I wanted to do that just. Push that way. Can we push again? Or push that way? There we go. Now, before I start pushing this out the way, I'm actually move these first, I think. So I can push that there. And then cycle these round. To be fair, I could push one of these also in that gap. And we push this on. Push, push, push. Then we push this on.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom.
I like
now.
puzzles.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. There we go.
Busted.
Ow. Rude.
Take it easy.
Oh shit.
Really? Game's up.
Okay, can't just take that punishment. Gotcha. She does a lot of damage though, considering. Whoopsie daisies. Ignore me, ignore me. Holy shit, let's get a cheeky bit of Farina healing, shall we? There we go. We also got the meat healing us at the same time. As you can see, I'm not good at dodging.
Take it easy.
And this is why I usually have a healer with me at all times. Healer and food, if I remember. What?
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed.
Excuse me. I had
Come
a
on,
hiccup.
bottoms up. After you, of course.
Is he doing that to make sure it's not poisoned or some shit?
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
Oh, that's a bit rude. If you're really
I'll do my
friends and
best.
they don't want to
You're
drink,
more
don't
of a
force them.
lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
Ooh.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I
Okay,
know
this
it
guy's
has not
not
been
as
easy for you, my friend. We
good as we
appreciate
thought.
all your hard work.
I felt sorry for him
I
for his
have to
past.
say, you really
but
are
that's a dick
quite a
move.
genius at poisoning people.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
the
smart
poison
as
we
well.
brought from Snezhnaya
You know
is
what?
as strong
Fuck it,
as this
arrest him.
wine, but
End
you
him.
found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison, and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will
feel so-
continue to provide
so
the
sorry
support
for
you need
Uncle
to
Tien.
consolidate your position as
He
Tien
literally
Shu.
helped keep
Of
this
course,
guy alive.
this is as long as you
Help
continue
feed
to
him.
do as we instruct. Aside from Qingshu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Well,
Don't
this
worry.
guy's now a dickhead.
Whatever tasks
we
you
don't
have
like
for
him.
me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison. That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him.
we will, we will.
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not,
Always.
you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
We'll get a picture, alright.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juri. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Chen Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody.
Damn, rub it in much.
And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
What if this is also a way just for him to get the Fatui?
Is that to do as you're told.
What if it's a double cross?
Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
Plenty.
Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol?
Wait, what if we poisoned the alcohol
I'm in a
for
good
him?
mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
You're not going home. You're going to Hu Tao's
There's only a little
funeral.
left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa.
There might not be
This
a
is
next
the
time.
Good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Yep. The double cross. Suddenly the Fatui official seems to be in pain and slowly drops to the ground.
You poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jerry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How do you know about that?
Oh.
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jerry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know
It's
is
a shame this
either my
world doesn't have
accomplice
like
or about to be taken
audio
out of the
recorders.
picture.
Because this guy would be screwed
Sweet
if that was the
dreams,
case.
Mr. Yusupov.
Yes, Yelan! Hi. Oh shit, I actually can't take a picture in here, can I? The point of saying, can you take a picture when I can't legit take one? I would have done it, guys. I would have done it. You could have relied on me. Hi.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's
Yelan,
up?
please.
Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan.
We heard everything, you
I
little
happened to
gobshite.
discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
Oh,
This
he's
is
a
how you want to play it,
manipulative
huh?
little shit, eh?
Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability.
Poor fella just killed some bad guys. Why is he getting arrested? Because he also tried to kill good people as well. He's been poisoning his teacher for however long. So the guy at the start, old Tian, he was poisoning him. And he was doing it whilst lying and everything.
Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
But possibly murdering innocent people is not on that job list.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your
That's
best
what we
interests.
call
In
collateral
fact,
damage.
all of you here tonight can expect
Yeah,
very generous treatment
trying
in the
to kill the
future.
person to get their job role
I
is
don't deny
not
that
how
I
you
used
play it.
underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
Not trying to kill the person you want the
You
job
still
from.
don't get it, do you?
Is
Even
a big
now.
no.
What do you think?
Tase him. Uncle Tian has always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tian ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
Sherry, more like jerky. Yes.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tian was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Feel bad for what you've done, you little shit.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jur-E these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Yelan's subordinates take Jerry
Sorry,
and...
things are about to get extremely
Fucked, I
busy
don't
for
know.
me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow
It goes
morning.
by too fast for me to
I'll
read.
have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Wait, can't...
Need our help with that?
Can't we blow up the
No,
explosives?
it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
But I'm really good at blowing up explosives in video games. Be careful, I guess.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this will be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Fine. But... where were the explosives? I'll do it myself. I'll blow it up. After I got my gubbins, of course. Well, this is a cute little pun. Whee! I'm stuck. Oh, it's this bit. Show me the explosives. I want to blow it up.
One with the forest.
Let me blow it up. Damn you. I mean, nothing. Totally didn't do nothing. Lee! Damn it. They don't break. Why don't they break? Wait, the quest line didn't technically finish. Did it say I gotta wait for something? What do you mean it's in other... Oh, for fuck's sake. Do not make me start another quest line because of... Is that really the issue here? Sorry, I always click off because I never know. It is! Oh, for fuck's sake. I should stop accepting the character quests in order to do this normal. Okay, whose quest is this? Okay, we just gotta pop by and do that and then we'll go back to Yelan's quest, I promise. For fuck's sake, I really shouldn't accept character quests until it's time to do them. I think that'll be a new thing I'll do. Cause this always fucking happens. Oops. Poor Yelan having the same characters as everyone else.
Keep up.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine?
Oh, I think this is
Where
for
are your mom and
Baihzu or Baihzu.
Are you lost?
Hey, it's Chi-Chi.
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse.
Mom went out to get some
milk.
milk.
I remember
Got
that
it.
the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
The owner of Babu Pharmacy, he must mean Baihzu.
When we
Baihzu?
got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone.
God damn
I
it,
asked
Dad.
the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Against their will, yeah. It'll be a piece of cake for us.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baihzu?
Baihzu, okay.
Uncle Baihzu.
Ooh, he's got pretty eyes.
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baihzu.
Ayu explains his father's health
I see.
situation
And your
to
family
Baihzu.
lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Lantamite was like February time, mate. It's
Is that
September.
so?
Chill.
Are you? By any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baihzu?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us, but can we have the person for Yelan's questline, please?
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
But we need to get back to Yelan. Hey, are you gonna... Oh, I don't know if I actually need him. Yelan... Oh fuck, I always press the wrong thing. Yelan. What do you mean it's still... God, I'm gonna scream. Apparently we need to do this for a bit in order to complete us, because then grr.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
If that's the case, what I'm gonna do is, because we've hit the 3-hour mark, I'm gonna do the thingy first. I'm gonna do the ley lines because it's starting to get late for certain time zones. So if anyone would like to join for the 3 ley lines, it'll probably be Mora I go for, but if anyone wants to join for that, they can. I'll give it a minute or two if anyone does. Because then I can go top up with drinks after that, and then we can carry on. Because I don't know how long into the story it will take of Baihzu's fucking story to get that character out to then do Yelan's. You joined, but you got forced into a cutscene? It is all good. To be fair, they're not exactly hard to farm, let's be honest. It was just a possible option. Hey, fella I see all the time when I come to do these. Yeah, don't hit me, little boy. There it is. Oh, I made some friends. Go, my little shit.
And Shroud.
Oh, I missed. I fucking missed.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Anywho.
One with the force.
Time to shine. I'm going in.
Hop to it, Manzai.
I don't know why I did the McDonald's for you. Fuck. What is wrong with me?
Pal.
Hi there, do you like fire?
Congratulations.
Can I introduce some fire to your routine?
Many happy returns.
And then, yeah. Get double the results. Nom. Anything I missed? Shrimpy, hello. Welcome in, my friend. Boop. You've missed out on one of them, but I can do an extra one if you would like. Yay! You got Kanich. I know you said that you were using him and you liked his playstyle yesterday. Hehehe. Don't mind me grabbing the snap thing too. Next one's over here. You're fine, you're just here for the co-op gaming because you already spent it. All good, all good. Well, there won't be much to do since I've already done one, but it's fine. I'll wait for you to get over though, don't worry. Since you joined. Yay!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Mighty mythical beast!
Look at him go. Quick as fuck as well. Lovely, lovely. Oh, did you have his weapon as well then? Did I say a cheeky massive sword? Yes, I did. Very nice. You got the chunky boy. Funnily enough, I made the thingy one. The freebie option for him, which I need to go to the very left. Why did I not just go to weapons? I don't know. Where is it? Where is it? I got this one, the Earthshaker one, which I can technically put on, but it won't be any good for gomming. I got the one which was meant to be the free option. I made it from getting the recipe, so it's kind of cool. That you can either have the sort of still chunky boy, but like more sword-like claymore. Or you get the big chunky one, which is his main weapon, which is quite cool. It does look rather badass, that big chunky boy though, because what he does, I'm not sure if anyone saw, he does like his charge attack, so instead of like spinning round like this, he'll end up like throwing. He throws it, which is so cool, like that. It's so good. Next one's up here. Oh, down? Wait, what? I think it's down actually. Nope, it's not, it's here. Hey, look at him go. Let me just change my weapon back so I'm not using a shite one. Well, I say shite, it's not leveled up.
Teamwork is...
I gotta be sorry, pal.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yep. Where are they? There they are. Go, my little ships, go. Holy shit! You just did 120,000 odd damage. Nice. Oops. Very nice. You're already doing the amount of damage I was seeing in the trial from the default stuff. That's pretty cool. Very nice, very nice. That's the ley lines done. Yep. But how much resin do I have left? Oh, we've still got plenty. Well, whilst you're here, do you mind if I steal you again?
How brilliant!
And we go to... where is it? Oh. I shouldn't really be getting Freminate up, but I'm kinda gonna do it anyway. Just because, yes. I wanna do the little boss. Which is over this way. I'm not sure if this will do like a load screen for you, since technically it'll do a load screen for me. So I'm not sure if it'll drag you in or not. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, Bob. To be fair, I went too far. What am I doing? Yeah, I have to talk to this guy. It's because this is one of the bosses, which you have to set up. And for Fremine, we do the Nemesis of Coplius, or however the fuck you pronounce it. Hopefully this drags you in too. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you're in. Nice.
May I present?
One sec. I just want her to do her
Let
thing.
my name echo in song.
What the fuck? Shrimp! By the time I even managed to get her fucking... I didn't even get to do anything because I literally was waiting for her to get her ultimate, her burst, whatever it gets called, in order to change the garbing, and you already destroyed it. Holy shit. Have some healers. That was impressive. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it looks like you're getting a hug right now. That's adorable. Are there any of your characters which don't hit like a fucking truck? Like, what the hell? It's amazing.
Adventure team, assemble.
The other one I'd be doing, because that takes quite a few minutes to reset up, would be... I think it's in Inazuma. Yeah. So this one, wait. Actually, let me double check. What does Kaya need? Because I am actually behaving since I do use Kaya. It is the Pyro Oculus, isn't it? No, what's
Whether
the Pyro
it takes me
Oculus
uphill,
then?
downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Oh, here's the
I'll even
ice
take them
floor.
across the sea if needed.
Fair
So
enough.
don't worry, you're in safe hands.
Fair enough, fair enough. And she and well, actually, it don't matter. You got Kazuha! I'm jealous. You got water, but it's fine. What? Every time I go to do my thing, I always fuck up.
Sorry, hop to it, Manzai.
Fuck it up! Ooh, holy shit. You did fuck him up. Damn. I'm being shown up by my pitiful, Yelan skills. So this is how you play her. So for Yelan, are you meant to like, until you get her ultimate burst back, is it you like do the charge shots and then as soon as her ultimate is up you do the fast tippy tappy? Is that how it works? So you do that and then when the dice thing is active you go pew 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 pew. Welcome back, Seb! I'm gonna assume that's an others. Is that any good? Possibly, possibly. I'll check her at a later date. Hope all's going well, Seb. And we've got a cheeky shrimpy carrying my arse. I can't technically get any more bosses, but what I can do is one more of these, I guess? Or I could save it and start making condensed. How much? Let's be honest, how much more do I even have? I doubt I'll be able to upgrade anyone. We'll do condensed, because then I can start like farming stuff later. But yeah, thank you for showing me yet again your OP characters, Shrimpy, holy fuck. Oh wait, never mind, no. You, oh. You disappeared. I was gonna say, since you're already teleported there, I'll do it, but You just left on board. No. Yeah, I was a bit too slow there. I didn't realize she'd already gone there. My bad, my
A
bad.
pot of tea with a couple
But
of
thank you
nibbles,
so
some
much,
seasonal
Shrimpy.
greens, and a piping hot bowl of
We
fresh
need to
congee.
play when I'm not streaming, I swear. Just team up and you teach me how to get better, cause holy fuck, your characters are... Why did I teleport here? I don't need to do that. Cause I teleported whilst he was mid animation, you could still hear him giggling even though he wasn't doing the animation. Adorable. Okay. What? I pressed down? Thank you very much. I pressed down for map. Come on, game, please. Stop making me try to wish. I'm not gonna do it. I'm saving. Fuck, what was I doing? I did that. And then I was gonna have a quick break, that's what I was gonna do. But what I... Let me just check one thing. I have not done that, I'll do that later, that's fine. That I can technically complete it, yeah, it's fine. I was curious if I even did my commissions today, and I don't think I've done them once, which is very unlike me. I can technically hand it in, but the reason I'm not going straight in for that is because some of these commissions you can get achievements for completing the quest lines, which is why I like check out each time. So, that's why that's on the screen. Possibly annoying friends. Let me just go to Mondstadt, grab some food stuff, and then the expedition stuff, and then we'll go on break. Just so I can get more drinks, stretch my legs, all that good stuff, because we are past 3 hours now. And I do need to get in the good mindset of having breaks instead of staying seated for like 7 hours in a row like I've done before. I didn't want this. I'm so used to making condensed that I just go there fast. I wanted to get the processed food stuff. We're gonna make some more flour. I'm not sure if it'll blank out for you or if you get to see me type 100. I can't make more sugar yet because I need to go sugar flour hunting. Expeditions. Breaks are good, they are. And it turns out the quest line... Oh fuck, it's because I'm still in co-op mode. There we go, returning to single player. Because NPCs say no to multiplayer server sort of mode. Catherine, I'm a real person, please reply. Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you.
I am sorry.
Oh wait, no, not that.
Ad Astra.
It's because I usually do my commissions and get the expeditions at the same time, and I have just not done that today. That is so odd of me. But yeah. Since we're in Mondstadt, let's do a cheeky thing. I wonder if I can get Tainari to be evil, and then I'll let you guys enjoy a bit of Mondstadt. And I'm not sure if he'll do it. Well, let's see. Let's see if he does the voice line. Voice line. Nope, not the right one. You can be kind of evil to Glory with one of Nari's lines.
Can't see?
That one. She is kind of blind. So him throwing a grenade and going, can't see, is a little rude. And that's what we're gonna leave you with. A little bit of curseness. We're gonna sit by Glory as well. We did nothing. But yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll run some ads in the meantime. Not that I'm really paying attention to when the ads are actually popping, but still. I have shown you my gumming, please respond. Send all the gummings, send them. I need all the fan art. He's too cute. Be right back, friends.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Oh, are you interested in going on an adventure?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Oh, are you interested in going on an adventure?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Oh, are you interested in going on an adventure?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe. Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Lord, Barbados. Please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Boop! I have returned to cause chaos, and let's get back to your way. Actually, I don't know where about that quest line is. We'd have to do this one a little bit until we get to that one person in this quest line. Much regret. Let me also get a cheeky heal on these two lads. 3 lads, never mind. I realized that my boy has also got boo-boos. It's okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I know I can technically just go to a shrine to heal up quicker. But it doesn't take that long. Welcome back. Thank you, Slav. I appreciate you. And hope you all had a nice little break too. Let's get back to business to see if we can finish Yelan's quest. Though we gotta do someone else's quest line first. How many quests do I have? Just because I think I've technically got both of theirs also open at the moment. The next time these become available, what I'm gonna do is just open them, but not accept the quest to go with it, I think. That way I don't accidentally start it or anything like that, or it gets in the way of someone else's questline.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
I even had the wheel I used last time set up ready, thinking, oh yeah, I'll be able to get through these quests, but it looks like we're gonna be doing these two today.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
It's also a shame that we can't use the focus mode, which we can do for the Arkham quest.
Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Like
hey there,
that
buddy.
for the story
Dr.
quest.
Baihzu. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help.
He's got
so
an
we're here to
interesting
join the
hairstyle.
search. Any new
Some up, some
developments to
down.
update us on?
The down part's in a plat.
Oh, thank goodness.
The up part's in a
We
bud.
were just discussing how we're running out of manpower.
Interesting.
As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Gwali Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
What an optimistic little kid. We run! Oh, I guess we're not gonna be climbing like I thought. We'll probably go around, I guess? Yeah, we'll follow the path and not try to climb this. We won't be mad lads and just climb straight for the sake of it. But technically, if I get Kachina on, this will be nothing. Oh, but we're not in that land, so her ability is not as strong. Never mind. We stick to the road.
Alley-oop!
Whee! We people run. Sweet flower, gimme. I need. If I end up going to other people's worlds and I'm just stealing all your sweet flowers, forgive me. As I use all mine for sugar and then I use all my sugar. I wish it was like Minecraft where you have sugarcane and can make your own sugar plant. Give. You didn't see anything, Uncle Lou. Yeah, other people want world items to grab for the characters. I just want sugar. You're not sugar, you're mushrooms. And thank you, sir, for the hydrate. Let me get into the area where they're yapping. I drop down. Oh, the stairs. How convenient. Oh, you gotta love the sound of
Dad!
wood like that.
Dad, can you hear me?
Papa, can you hear me? Is that Dad?
There's somebody.
Whoops, sorry, Pieman. I want to drink.
Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further!
Watch where you're going!
A queen!
Dear
Hu
customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you alright?
Yes.
Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hu
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
Your worst nightmare? Why?
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu?
How hard did you whack him? Who's
oh my.
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingsa Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
So what's the beef between those two?
Dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baihzu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Huh?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
Does the snake get to eat the
There
person?
are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Yep.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon's sorry. What?
God remains?
Where are these
There's
remains,
no
eh?
need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baihzu, just what are you planning this time?
What is the
Merely
beef?
to
I
cure
need to know
this
the
man,
tea.
nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
We won't let things get out of hand. Let's try and be helpful.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
So who's carrying him? The group returns to the back room at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo. Fun to say. Taking us a bit to return because we're taking it in turns to carry the man.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baihzu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baihzu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baihzu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Okay, before we carry on though, you can tell when a character is definitely an NPC and a character who's playable in this fucking game. If you get the characters, 3 characters in this room are playable. Can you guess who? Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baihzu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
We'll be heading out now too.
See you tomorrow, Baihzu and Chung-Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baihzu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
Used to what? I don't know much about him. I just know he took Chi-Chi in and that's about it. And has a talking snake. And also heals, apparently. Which makes sense since he's like in the pharmacy, but still. I don't know what he is lore-wise.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baihzu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baihzu's master? You mean Ayu's mother? Let's go, master.
You must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baihzu's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Can we get that one NPC out the way so we can go back to Yelan? Is that an option? Oh. Hey, it's Hutao! Who knew we'd be meeting her again so soon? After Monday's stream.
Time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
We're here to spread the good word. Any advice?
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baihzu's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baihzu could tell so quickly that Yelan had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
But the details are hazy.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baihzu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baihzu's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baihzu's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine.
Well...
But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
One works
if
with
he
the
had
dead,
just
the one
become a
works
regular
with the
doctor,
living.
there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baihzu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baihzu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Mortality?
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baihzu himself about all of this tomorrow.
Really have to wait a whole day? Really? Really? I know it's Ruby, but still. What time? I forgot immediately. 8 o'clock, okay. Yeah, we can be 22 minutes late, it's fine. Sometimes it's just more effort to try and get it bang on. Hey, there's the Jade Chamber. Just chillin'.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Yelan is doing.
Wait, huh? I just mentioned about Yelan's quest. Hang on. I always click off it because I always think these are two separate menus. So is it fine to go to hers now? It is! Nice! Okay, we're going back to hers now. Because, yeah, a character was apparently in a different location to where they needed to be. but they weren't in the quest, so I don't understand why it did that. People wait? Yes, we people wait. It's fine. And now we go back to the original story we were trying to do. Let's see if Uncle, oh fuck, what was his name? Zian? Let's see, Tian.
There is now no poison left in his system.
That's
but
why
recovery
we
from the
needed
damage
him.
already done will not happen
We needed
overnight.
Baihzu.
Dr. Baihzu, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
That's why I was confused.
It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
You wonder how
Uncle
many hours
Tian
of
will be
recorded
heading off
dialogue
now.
Paimon has
Remember
in this
to
game?
get plenty of rest and
Lots.
avoid overexerting yourself while
Lots.
you're recovering.
Because I can show
Don't
you something
worry,
as
I
well,
will.
which will
Thank you
also add to hours of recordings for Paimon. Hi, Baihzu. Thanks for helping out. I'll see you again with the other
You're
person
here
in a
too?
bit.
Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Are you feeling any better? Or are you emotionally damaged by finding the person you thought was a possible son betrayed you by trying to poison you?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Nice.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
I do.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer
Kitty.
if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him.
Oh.
I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
Oh. How many times do we have to teach you? No, this guy's good, this guy's good. What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly.
I went a little bit
I always
British then.
intended to give
Simon
him the
H.
chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
There is also the fact you can build an immune system as well.
Jury now.
What if you just did that
mean,
none of us knew
he's
about it?
sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien, Yelan, what are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
Sorry, I got distracted. I think you know why. So this was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
I don't know who that is.
It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long.
Oh yeah,
maybe I'll see
we
you
already
next time
have
danger beckons.
Mid-adventure
Until
yours.
Then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons.
Yeah.
If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Boop. Yay! We did it. Hype. Hype.
What would you like to know?
About Jerry.
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you. And keep moving forward.
There has some sweetness to this game, I swear.
What would you like to know?
So if I had asked about anyone else, would it be different, or...?
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough.
We may as well
she
find
kept her
out
cards
and close
close
it
to her chest.
by getting all the
An
options.
old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts. What would you like to know?
I just want to go down the list. Please stop asking me what I want to know. Who's the Regrator?
Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned.
Ooh.
However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ning Guang.
You say that, but I can never find her.
What would you
She's
like
just
to
not
know?
out in the open world.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years' worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates.
So does that mean the previous two are not
That reminds me.
going to?
Chen Wei and Ming Guo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Can I chat with them? Where? Yay! Here they are. Hi.
So Jerry is already in prison, I guess?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't believe he'd do that.
I mean, you probably would too, mate. You're so aggressive.
Why the long face?
Nothing. I think it's a great shame. I always thought he's very smart.
Among the...
If he became Tianshu, he'd be
I
able
like
to
him.
accomplish many things I could never hope to.
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was a strong
Tin guy.
contender, but
Yes,
give me
Ming-
3 years
Mingbo.
and I'll overtake him. When I become Tianshu, I'll make you my deputy. Like the sound of that?
Start by working on your temperamental issues.
Yes,
If
you
you
tell
can't
him.
keep your cool, your work will suffer. Right now, you still have a long way to go before you'll be eligible to take the Tianshu position.
I'll get there, one step at a time. And then, before you know it, there'll come a day when you won't be able to find a single flaw in me or my work. First things first, though. Let's go and talk to Uncle Tien.
I'm team Mingbo. Get out of here. But yay, we did that quest. I apparently did something. What's this? Oh, I mined stuff. Nice. Yay! Free gubbin. Ooh, more. Yes, please. I won't say no to that. The next thing would be going back. I guess we do Baihzu since we started doing it just. I don't know what his quest name is called. Thank you for the hydrate and the noodle check. I shall do that. Heart of Healing. Okay, that one's in. And then we need to go back up there. Understandable. We can do that. Every time you hear Uncle's name, you hear Uncle TM. He's trademarked. He's trademarked. And you're like, Uncle Trainer move? Uncle Trademark? Yes. It is a weird one. I won't lie. Shit, I went past the lady I also wanted to go to. I have some sigils. I wish to hand them in for Mora, please. I need Mora. I can get some Mora, please. Yay, thank you. Every little helps. We get them from doing quests and opening chests and stuff like that. Uncle Tian. I am going to forget how to pronounce that. Though it should be something I should remember, because my nan had a dog called Tia. And it's spelt that way as well, and then you just add an N on it, Tian. I should be able to remember that one. Now that I'm thinking about it like that, I probably will. Now that the quest's over. Damn it.
Dad!
What's up, pups? Oh wait, you're not my dad.
Are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baihzu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great.
Nice
That's
belly
wonderful.
button.
I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baihzu.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baihzu. It's only because Jiang Li, what was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baihzu. I'm not that unreasonable.
Quick, turn backs on each other. Oh. Baihzu looks a little worse for wear. He got a headache. He got boo-boos. Good thing he's at Boo Boo Pharmacy. Something's wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for
Bro,
too
you want to go to
long.
Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Baihzu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Oh no.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Hey,
Who's
guess
there?
what? Me! I'm Paimon. Hi! We're nosy fuckers. It's me! It's the me, Isio. Iso.
Why did you follow us here?
Thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
I think
what
you
did
need
I
some
just
fresh
say
air.
about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baihzu did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Life force? Poison? Oh no, did he do the same for Uncle Tien as well? Is that how he heals people?
Can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
But what about you?
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baihzu's strange choice of a necklace.
Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baihzu's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
You're looking even worse now than before. Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
He says whilst coughing out along.
Baihzu's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body, and soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Go on, Baihzu. Let us help you.
Baihzu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Also, the fact that the mom is missing is suspicious. Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Ah, fuck, that's so far away. All the way over here, so you know what we're gonna do? Fast travel. Boop-a-doop. Since there's no, like, extra token, I think it'll be fine. I hope. Oh, they're at the cute little house over there. Oh, not there. Never mind. It wasn't that one. I thought it was that one. There was also a waterfall area with a secret puzzle over here somewhere. Ah, it was over there with that bit. That was fun to figure out.
Alley-oop!
Where's this cute little house? Here it is. Whoops. We're fine. Oh, there is a proper path. I just didn't take it. Understandable. Yes, we run. Cheeky bit of running.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baihzu. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type. Sorry.
I didn't know what kind of type he was.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions?
I've barely seen this
you
guy.
You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Do we get any Scooby snacks? No? Okay. I mentioned something earlier which I completely forgot to carry on to show after a talking section was over. But Sev earlier mentioned about wondering how many lines, like hours, Paimon had to speak. I won't press play on all of them, but I've just
heard that if you give
play
tavern
on
owners
this.
a considerable tip, they'll be willing to share some information on the down low.
You mean the angels share? But Master Diluc seems like a very rich man. How big a tip is considerable anyway?
Huh. Maybe I might have heard wrong. Or maybe I might have heard this rumor in another world.
You sure have been to many worlds, haven't you?
You know what I might start getting in the habit of doing? Playing one of these per stream so we learn more lore. But look how many of these voice lines there are. And then of course Paimon talks pretty much every time you meet someone in game. She's talking for us. So she has a shit ton of voice lines. I haven't unlocked them all, but yeah. She's definitely got tons of hours in the voice line. She's recorded so many. Several faint marks. Oh, let's stop the auto. Several faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. Oh. There's some faded writing near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. Oh. That sounds rather depressing. Judging by the number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. I think the mom really did go out to get milk. Fuck. I jokingly said that earlier. It might not be a good case. The firewood is neatly stacked, and the logs were cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any new wood was added to the pile. Also, before we carry on, Baihzu, what are you doing? Can we talk to you? We cannot, never mind. He's just walking. Look at the pillar. Enhance! Never mind. Coming said no. Now is not the time to play about, I guess. Ooh, who leaves a book just at the back? Okay. Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. Whoops. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it all down for now, and read it back to him when he's feeling a little better. Aww.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Snick!
What is this?
Abyssal energy?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains, but it has the same particles as like the abyss stuff.
Huh. You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains.
Okay, so that's hinting at the mom possibly poisoning. I unautoed.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Oh, alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
He was going back... fuck, how do we pronounce it then? Qingxi? Qingxi village?
Only one
Quincy?
thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. The mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey,
to you too.
Why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden?
Possibly the mom, possibly
This
not.
poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment. the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
You mean...
This is when it's going to be a plot twist. It's not the mom.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here.
Imagine if it's not the mom and it's the little boy. That's going to be one hell of a twist.
Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
Some people are fucked up.
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor
Eastern
loads will
least
disappear if the mother load is purged. So if
Sorry.
we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Nothing concrete. I've only heard rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
A bit rude.
Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this?
Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing!
Hi, Mum. Why don't we do
Baihzu,
anything like that?
Maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Strange. Baihzu has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baihzu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
Which one?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Are we gonna ask Xiao? Because he's the only one who shows up if we say his name. Actually, I do have someone that I can call. Xiao, Xiao,
What?
Xiao, Xiao.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Xiao,
Oh.
Xiao, Xiao,
If
Xiao.
you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Xiao! How many times do I have to say it? Xiao! Xiao, are you there? Yay!
You called?
It's our boy!
Ugh, gets Paimon every time.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Blend.
It's you.
Baihzu of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
I wasn't there for that Lantern Rite. Sad times.
You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
That and hug. Get a hug. Let me explain. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the dead gods. Yeah, sure. You tell Zhao everything that has happened.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
Lament!
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village.
Oh.
A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land.
Wait, did
before
I
it
take
was
them on
subdued by
before?
Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that.
Is it in the waterfall?
The seal is still mostly
area?
intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I think I have an idea. I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary.
But you said
But when
we could
demonic
call
forces are
whenever.
involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
Zhao, 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 Zhao. Stay, please. Friend. I will. Thank you, Zhao.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
Bye-bye.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
That's Zhao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips.
Which is right nearby.
If we can find the cave...
I know where it is. I know where a cave is.
Master, there's a problem.
But the cave, it's right behind the house.
From Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Please.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoyang.
He jumped off a cliff again.
He was fine 1 minute and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
But we're so close to the cave. It's the one over there. I know it is because I remember I got so annoyed for some time because there was a bubble over the top of this location and I wanted to go down and get a treasure chest. And eventually I did do a quest to unlock the area. It's fine. We'll go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy, I guess. Though technically we could have split up and done this quicker. Could have got Xiao to come back and help us. Or Tigo solves the pharmacy thing. We're not allowed nice things. Whee!
Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baihzu
I think he's
will
having
be
a
back
tricky shit
soon.
from that sound. Someone get him a toilet.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baihzu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood.
I take back
Now
my
he
comment,
can't even
I'm
get
sorry.
a full word out anymore.
It's not a
When
tricky
they
shit.
left, he was still conscious, but now...
Gui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baihzu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jialiang?
Chi-Chi! The adorable Chi-Chi! Okay, the reason I kept doing that is because in Neverwinter to jump you have to press L1 and X, but in Genshin you don't need to do the L1. I haven't played Neverwinter in some time. Why did my brain do that? Hi.
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baihzu will find a way.
But...
Aww. Anything else, Chi-Chi?
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baihzu will find a way.
But...
We gotta wait until the next morning, but before we do that, let me grab this. If this is the co-op thing, it is indeed. Thank you, Shrimpy, for giving me some extra primos for helping me out. Thank you. Hee. Ah, shit. I know what I'm doing. 21 minutes late. It's fine.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
You probably will.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual.
Meanwhile, Baihzu's probably coughing
Wait,
up a lung
where's
right
Dr.
now.
Baihzu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and
Yeah,
asked me to bring you out
oh,
of the treatment
fuck.
room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Can we go help him?
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baihzu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baihzu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him, maybe.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Go around the outside again. Does he not have a bedroom where he can chill himself? Is he just gonna be on the balcony again?
Huh?
Oh, he is in his room.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky, even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baihzu's gonna nap for?
And let him nap.
We've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Hi. The nosy fuckers. Let us in. Are you okay? Let's bombard you with 20 billion questions. I can think of 2, but I'm sure Paimon will make up the rest.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just...
It's not dead,
talking
chill.
behind our backs again.
Ah! Baihzu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment. And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
Whoa.
Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Shangli did it?
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
Oh shit.
Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate?
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind.
In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is.
I know where
Her
she
regular
is.
exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
She's in the cave where there was a shit ton of rune guards. And it was a lot of fun in there when I did that quest line. Who's that? Even though I can obviously tell who it is. Hi.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baihzu.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
He did.
Dr. Baihzu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place.
What about your kid?
I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way.
I already know the way.
I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
I think I know the place to chill. Go look after your kid.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
Yeah, you tell him, Chang.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared
You're
for that?
an NPC without plot armor.
I never expected to live this long in the first place.
You're not a playable character.
My death is already long overdue.
You may die.
So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Hutao!
Very well. Then follow me.
Hutao gonna help us too. I hope she did. Hey, Chi-Chi!
Dr. Baihzu, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baihzu, do you mean...
Hop to it now, and remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Oh, Chi-Chi's adorable. I think Chi-Chi's gonna be one of the next people. Hi, can I work here too? I think Chi-Chi's gonna be one of the next people I put in the teapot when I get another person maxed out. Hi, having a nice day? Chi-Chi, hi.
Everyone, please be careful.
I will, you cutie pie. And is Hutao still knocking around the corner? Well, she would have been there if she was, so I don't think she is. Okay. Let's go back to the village. Oh, there's no point doing that. Let's just... Because if I remember rightly, there was a seal in that waterfall cave. It has to be there. It has to. Hey, hello girl. Excuse me. Oh, I was gonna say, what are you diving for, coming? There's a river down there, which I didn't see. Again, I could take the path, but...
Sorry, pal.
strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
To the waterfall cave? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
Waterfall cave.
I think it's this way.
Waterfall cave. Wait, no, that's the opposite way. No, no. No! I guess we'll be going the other way. No.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Why is it suddenly stally?
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
This is the opposite to what I was guessing where we were going. Whoa! Careful you don't get hit by lightning.
Familiar. I think I've been here before.
Oh.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I didn't realize we'd be going into a domain.
Place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
I am going to deviate. Walk 'em back, walk 'em back. But I want to show you guys what I thought we were going to. So I don't seem quite as insane. Maybe there's still a chance we'll go to it, who knows? But I was pretty positive we were gonna end up going to the place over here. There's a bunch of treasure hoarders in the way of it, but I thought for sure. I'm just changing to this because there's a bit of water. I'm not sure if I have to... It's been a while since I've been here.
There's no way.
There's a little waterfall section. You had to do some things to unlock the seal which was here. And I thought we'd be coming back to this bad boy. I thought maybe this was gonna be the cause of the bad shite. Because we ended up activating this. We can start it again? What? Sure.
The show begins!
And ended up fighting a bunch of rune guards, which at the time
everything.
were tough. I'm not sure how tough this is gonna be.
Sir. Congratulations!
Because there is also rocks falling down. But I totally thought this was what it was gonna be. Where are they? Oh, there. Hi!
I'll uproot you!
I'm going in!
There's another one incoming as well.
May I present? Time to shine!
Protect from getting hit. Yep, there they are.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yep, ouches.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
It's gonna do a jump in a moment. Ow! Another wave incoming. Rune Hunter boss, it's one of these ones. I just want to get people's HP.
One with the force. Oh. I'll uproot you!
In a fight, so I won't be able to stop and listen.
One thing after another!
Adventure time! Off we go!
Message? What? How are you gonna message me? Oh, Discord. Okay. Sorry, Pups just popped in. This goes back in.
Stop that! Let the world collide!
Happy return!
I thought it was gonna do something for this area, but it was not. I didn't realize we could also do that again. And then the section I saw from up above was literally this section because there was a bunch of chests, but you could see, if I just whack her on, you could see from above. Oh, can you not see from above anymore? I remember seeing from above. Was it that section then I could see? Mushroom. Oh, it's that one. Okay, the over the top, you could walk on top and see underneath. But yeah, I totally thought this was going to be that section. And it turns out it is not. But is there anything here whilst I'm here? Apart from the 2 mushrooms. No, it looks like there is not. But yeah, thanks for sticking with me for that. Mushroom!
May I present?
We'll go past the treasure hoarders and then go back to that place from before. I'm stealing your apples. It wasn't too much of a deviation, but you know. I was wrong, my suspicions were wrong. Whoops. Ooh, birds.
Great, sun's out! About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
It's a Zhao! I see Zhao! We're going over to see Zhao. How do I get there? We're going to see Zhao before we go into the thing. I didn't really... Okay, that's actually probably good that we had a little bit of a diversion, because then we get to talk to him. Zhao, you're watching us. Hello. What are you doing here?
Hmm? From the looks of it, you've already tracked down the location of the source?
Apparently we've made some progress.
Really? That's good to hear.
Have you been standing guard here this entire time?
I cannot simply look the other way when evil spirits are involved. In any case, the evil presence here is growing stronger. I can sense it. Whatever you're planning to do, make it quick.
You'll come save us if shit
If
goes
you leave
south,
it
right?
too long, and I am compelled to intervene, things may not turn out the way you wish.
That's fine. I trust your judgment, Joe. Kill whoever you need to. Okay, this time let's go in. But hey, we would have if we didn't go that way. And again, I'm not gonna bother bringing Geo. Sorry. We'll do the usual team. Because we might also get a Baihzu. Baihzu. I think I've been saying his name wrong the whole time. It's something.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
Because it was dangerous as fuck.
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why
Where's
can't I
your
remember
kid
what she
in all
said?
of this? We just
Easy,
left him.
Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Hope that kid doesn't become an orphan. Ooh, we get to use him. What do you use? Interesting. So you're a catalyst user. We're gonna have to fight some hilly trolls.
Mind the side effects.
Ooh, interesting. Wait. So if I was hurt, do I get heal over time? Is that what this is? It is! So I hurt myself, but I heal from it too. That's interesting.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I'm missing. What? I was missing from like 2 foot away. I'm good at this game. Okay, let's see what his ultimate is. His bow.
Remember, health comes first.
So he just gets a shield? Is that what it is?
Mind the side effects.
The doctor was seen.
I mean, he does more damage, I guess, so it's good.
Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I don't see any dust on the sensor surface. The burn marks on the inside are still fresh. I don't think this was left here by the treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
Treasure? Maybe.
Incense?
But I think it's going to be more monsters than anything.
We did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiang Li to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
Bless my dad. he said he'd Discord me what he wanted, and he just wants me to do some game stuff for him tomorrow. I thought it was something like serious. Bless his cottons. I bet he was glad that his daughter's a bit of a gamer and accepts. Why is there a spider web there? Can we... I want to go that way. Treasure awaits.
I can feel it. We're getting close.
One thing...
We're almost there.
Okay.
It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
One thing two characters we've seen today, which I really can't stand as like a trope, is having a jacket or a coat and barely having it on their shoulders. Like this, they're definitely sleeves, so that's definitely a coat, but I guess the snake being on it works to keep it held on. But Yelan also had a coat which was barely hanging on from her shoulders, and whilst fighting, that would not stick on, so it is called style subs, but it's so daft. When you fight, that would definitely fall off, and then you'd have to go pick your coat back up. It just wouldn't work the way this all works. What this? Ooh, pretty. Magical. I like it. But treasure?
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Sorry, damn, boy. I know my boy's got small ankles too, but okay, they're in boots. I think Baihzu's got really skinny legs. They look. Oh, it's okay. I know what it was. I was only looking at the purple part of his trousers, not the blue part. I was gonna say, damn, we got a stick bug here. My bad. I am not a fashionable person. Whee. Okay, what's the goal here? Bad juju over there. We got some juju over there. Let's go that way first. I think we have to go that way anyway, but still. And then we go boop. Does that do anything to this? Oh, I have to activate shite. SoapyLouLanie? I have no fashion, I'll be honest. What's this way? Except for adventure. Adventure! And a chest. Hell yes.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Might as well make this go a little bit quicker by,
Remember, health comes first.
Anyone else? Yeah.
This is
ow.
nothing.
Tis but a scratch.
Side effects.
Where'd they go? There you are. Hello.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wow, he does not aim for shit. You have to be so close for his thing to go in. Damn. That took a while. But yay, we unlocked something. Any other gubbins? Do we have to go that way? I wanna go the other ways. I wanna see if it unlocks other things. Because there's other doors. Or does it all loop round and eventually we unlock it all? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll follow it. Oh no, he started coughing when I started sprinting. I'm so sorry. I felt like I should just gently walk with him or jog so I don't exert him. The poor boy. Open door. Ah, okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to shift it wrong. Wait, I can push it that way? But I can't push it that way. Huh. I'll leave that for now then. See about this. Oh, and it double activates with that one later. Okay, we understand. We understand the assignment. We understand. Is there anything hidden over here? Nope. Gotta check for the gubbins. Now, that won't go any further, so I'm guessing... Will that reach that? Okay. That's how that works. Mushroom? Does this hurt? Nah. Okay. Box pile. Never know if there's gonna be just a cheeky chest in the corner. No, he didn't let me. Ow. Oh right, that dad's still with us. I forgot about that. Whoops. Ooh, nice. We'll definitely bring out the rest of the squad to do some damage here as well as having this dude.
Zhongli! Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Sorry, pal. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
The doctor was seen.
Nice. It's a shame that we can't have 5 people parties all the time.
Dr. Baihzu, how serious is it? Is she...
Well, she's moving,
I can
so...
still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here
Putain.
are encroaching on her cognition,
Where are you?
much as the poison in your
We might have a
system did to
customer.
you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baihzu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed.
The little
If
kid's
the
gonna
god
be losing
remains
one
here
parent
are
either
purged,
way.
then your life will come to an end.
Well...
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait!
Sovereign, there's a chance one of these adults might need a coffin.
After all that, we can't just give up on him!
Hey, little Snook, do you know anyone who needs coffins for
Surely
reasons?
you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
One of these parents might
You
drop
could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you. Right up until the
Should
moment
the
when she
terrible
lost
happen, they can go to
consciousness.
Hu Tao's funeral parlor. Funnily
Maybe
enough,
it's her
she
greatest
is
wish
in this
that you
quest
will
line.
continue to take it and live.
She might also be tailing us
Baihzu,
right
Give
now.
it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs.
2,
Under ordinary
1.
circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days.
Patel, get
But
ready.
if I were to treat her using a secret art,
Don't be thinking about that again. You're gonna get boo-boos, and then you'll have to go back to the pharmacy. Boo-boo pharmacy.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baihzu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baihzu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
I feel more sorry for your kid!
Jialiang. Baihzu, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli. What's the point of it all?
Can we just have one Hoyoverse child who doesn't have their parents being killed? Can we have one backstory where the children get to have a happy life? That's all I want in this game. Cause holy fuck, there's so many orphans to the point where in Fontaine there's the Keith of the Hearth or whatever it gets called, where it's a bunch of orphan children being looked after by Father Arlecchino. I don't really know too much about their backstory, but I'm aware of that. We've got good old little Timmy back in Mondstadt at the start of the fucking game, whose dad is dead and he doesn't know about it. He keeps being lied to by the adults around him, giving him hope that his dad's just on a faraway trip and coming back eventually. Not happening, because there's a lovely little commission side quest about that. Broke my heart. Fucking hell. There's the kids in the UA harbour. 3 of them, which they want you to play another commission thing. They want you to play. Wait, was it them? It's either the 3 kids who played the Pirates game near the harbour, or it's the 2 kids who are up near the storyteller's place. They're also orphaned. It's like, can we have some nice backstory for these little kids? Can they grow up normally and not traumatized by losing their parents? Please. Please. Anyway, sorry about going on a tangent. I just, it hurts me that another child is gonna lose a parent in this game. Jesus. How many kids am I gonna end up adopting soon? All we can do right now is honor Yelan's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
Ooh. Pretty. Nice purification.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch how you grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
If only had the medicinal herbs from Resident Evil. That solves everything.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. My finger slipped on my controller. Whoops. Sorry, voice actor. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take that moment away from you. It's called me being a clumsy arse. Whoopsies.
Jialiang. 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 Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
Gigi!
How does it feel to come back to life?
Oh no.
Do you feel
Is he a
strange or
zombie
different
now?
in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baihzu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
Uh-oh.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Ooh.
Of course, this is
Hu
but a
Tao's
crude
not gonna like
imitation
that.
of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jialiang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening in on that convo. So it was Hu Tao.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baihzu's attention.
I like him, he seems like
Never
a cool character.
underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as addition. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Tao, please!
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baihzu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Don't worry, we'll spread the good word.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
Are you really gonna be like, hey, let's have a meal, invite us too? Paimon's idea of a celebration can only mean one thing.
At times like this,
Yep.
a grand celebratory feast is in order.
Paimon, this isn't a moment we should be
It feels like it was a
creeping
whole
on us.
lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
This was a hard-won meal. Maybe I'll whip something up too. It's been a while.
Yay! Paimon can't wait!
We'll do some cooking,
All right,
considering
first
we
things
invited
first,
ourselves.
off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baihzu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baihzu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Damn, we're all just leaving the dad. Ooh, we're playing as him. Chi-Chi! Hi.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Oh, Chi-Chi. What a cutie pie. Any treasure? We check the nooks and crannies, I don't care. We have a cheeky sit. Actually, no, we sit on that one. We gotta look important in our own room. Yes. Deposit. I can't jump over the table. Fuck. Leave back room. Okie dokes. It always throws me off when it gives me another character to play as. It's nice, but at the same time I'm like, who is this? This isn't my Megami. This isn't Nari. This isn't Farina or Benny. I'm just watching the snake's little head bob as well. It's cute. Whoops! Oh fuck. I'm fine. Hi. Where are we walking?
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would
We're
have
so
never
fucking
imagined
slow.
that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baihzu.
What's that supposed to mean? Can we at least go to the same speed as her, please? Please! It hurts not being able to walk with her properly.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it.
Yes, he is a copycat.
Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone.
He is smarty
Baihzu,
boy.
be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
He did. He had a small smackerel.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baihzu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
How fucked up is
Mom,
Baihzu
come
then?
and join us. The traveler taught me a load of new recipes.
I felt bad
and said even
just for
Dad will be
making
able
him
to taste
sprint,
them.
but how
Come and try
many
them out.
like poisons and diseases
Yes,
has
darling.
he transferred
Mom will be there
to
in just
himself?
a second. Hey, slow down.
Who ordered all
Baihzu,
this poison?
I
Meanwhile,
know I won't be
Miyazaki
able to
waits
convince
for
you,
his new
but
shipment of poison
please
to
don't
build a
forget
new
that
swamp.
if one day
Yes.
you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
Miyazaki and Poison Swamps, name no more iconic duo.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baihzu, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Chen Sheng, I fucking said that wrong. Chang Sheng, who was talking about fate, just end me now, please. I can't read. What did she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baihzu and Zhengli's master, has passed away at a young age.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Do we get it in picture
Long ago,
format? Yay!
when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Oh, shit.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question.
The snake's
May
eyes
you
were yellow
find a
at the
remedy
beginning. Why are
for
they
this
red now?
conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
The eyes are yellow in that picture.
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
I just want to know why
None.
the snake's eyes
This
keep changing
contract
colour.
will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest
In
and
that
dearest,
artwork,
they cannot help but reach beyond human means.
in the artwork, originally wasn't Baihzu, eyes red, and then it turned to yellow, and then the snake's eyes were yellow in the artwork, but they're red on this. Do they switch eyes? Is that how like the contract's sort of made? Like it switches the color of the eyes or something like that?
They are like moths that throw themselves
Or
into
I
the
guess it
flame,
is still technically
seeking
red,
a
so maybe
glimmer
not.
of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihzu,
I don't know. Hey, good one, Seb. Good one.
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Cheng Sheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Breaking the line.
But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Cheng Sheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
Elixir of immortality. You have to become immortal yourself. Sure, this is gonna work
Precisely. I will be Cheng Sheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baihzu.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baihzu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Oh wait, no, it's...
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we...
Sorry, I remembered the thingy. Oh, what was it? The goat milk or whatever? Not goat milk. It was something like that for Chi-Chi. Oh, Paimon, leave some grub for me. Paimon and food. Also an iconic
I do
duo.
envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True.
How to make
And
Paimon
yet,
happy. Food,
although
treasure.
we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals
Name a
cling
more iconic
desperately
duo.
to the life we have?
Hutao and getting people to join and get deals. Yay! We did the thing! Woo! We got 2 quests done today! Yay! Yay! Oh, are the people not about to say hi? These are just random people. You show up all the time. Well, it looks like we don't get any backstory with like anyone else popping up to like be like, hi!
Show me your prescription.
Yay! We did the things. Treasure food. Ooh. And if you get a recipe out of a treasure chest, double whammy. But yeah, that's all I have planned for today, so let me see. Do we do a raid? See, let's at least place ourselves over here, I guess, so it can be at least a little pretty backdrop. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see. Anyone I know streaming? Not that we've really got many viewers, to be fair, so... Whoops! No, I don't want to... Twitch, why have you done Twitch stories? I don't care for that, I just want to see who's live. You know what? Since we haven't really got any many people here, and you guys can see how dumb I fucking am right now. I can't compute. We'll probably just call it there and not do a raid today. Congrats on finishing the quest. Thank you. It's actually quite nice for them getting through quest lines. Like these, I know technically it's just these 2 now, but these quests, the ones which have been sitting in here for a while, which we've been doing, they've been sitting there for so fucking long. So it's kind of nice to get through them. And then I have technically got these as well, but it is almost October time soon, so what I'm thinking is so October time, spooky month, so we're definitely gonna be playing Outlast 2, even though I'm gonna hate every fucking minute of it. And I'm gonna see what other horror games I've technically got to play, because I don't know by the top off the top of my head. So until October, I think what we'll do is we'll keep doing Genshin. That way I don't have to worry about completing the game in time, I don't have to worry, I can just keep chilling and whatnot. I also think I'm gonna hold off on recording footage for Final Fantasy Comrades, because I have just not been in the right mood for it and it's just taking up space for no reason. So I'm gonna delay that until I'm in a better mood. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy whatever I got cooking in October, and we'll have some scary times, and I'm definitely gonna end up screaming.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the top.
Sorry, Garming. I have technically played / backseated Outlast 2. I don't like it that much because it's themes I don't like too much, so yeah, it's gonna be horrible. I'm not gonna like it as much as Outlast, the first one, and the DLC Whistleblower, but for the sake of horror, I'm willing to play it, and you guys can suffer with me screaming and Yeah, I I explained. I'm gonna babble a little. I explained the plot to Pops, and when I told him it was the sequel to Outlast, the one in the asylum, he was like, "What? How is that the plot?" Sorry, Garming. It was like, how is that the plot for that game? And it's like, I know, it's pretty weird. But I can remember things. I'm going to absolutely fucking hate the cornfields near the start. I'm gonna hate the school sections. Yes, it's a little bit of a spoiler saying that. I don't care. People who know me playing DBD, I don't like the corn maps too well, too much so, because anything can be hiding in that corn, and Michael Myers has stalked me in that corn before, and it scared the shit out of me. I don't like those maps because of that reason, but you can just have a killer just staring at you and you don't notice unless you like move about and see him. It's like, oh no thank you, I don't like. So yeah, there's that section of Outlast 2. There's the whole sort of culty like section, which I'm not a big fan of. And then there's the whole you can't fight back, which is going to be so aggravating, and I know for a fact right now I am gonna get tons of game over screens because I remember a section being very frustrating. But yeah, we've got that one. I will have to have a look in all my games. I know technically I could whack Dead by Daylight back on my console if I'm getting rid of thingy-majiggy, if I'm getting rid of comrades. So technically I could have some spooks there. I have not played it since I last streamed, so it's been quite a few months since I've played Dead by Daylight, so expect even crappier plays if I do that. Hehe. Oh yeah, Outlast 2 is heavy. Oh my god, it's until you get like all the lore and it starts linking, it doesn't seem like it's linked to the first game at all until you find those lore pieces. It's insane. Like the difference in, even though it's still technically the same, you record your footage and night vision and all that with the camera. It's just it just felt so much scarier to me than the first one.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Oh, your cup. No. Oh my cup.
I need to tighten up though.
SoapyLouLanie. I know. Cause we're not raiding anyone, it's fine. I don't have to try and beat a counter. But yeah. So in October time, expect some spooks. I'm not sure how many spooks I can technically get in, but hey, maybe we end up being experimental and playing games I know absolutely nothing of, and then it'll just be a horror shit show of me not being able to play the game. That could also be a thing.
A hot bowl of fresh congee.
But yeah.
That's a dope breakfast right there.
Hell yeah.
Perfect way to start your day.
And of course, Garming is perfect. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope you've had fun. We got to see Hu Tao again, which was nice. We got to see Xiao, always a lovely surprise. And we got to learn about Yelan and Baihzu, which is pretty fun. I don't know what I'll be doing next week, but I'll keep you all updated. It'll probably just be Genshin until October, but still. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. And I realized I don't press the raid button here. I have to just go to the blue screeny section. So yeah, you get to enjoy a blue screen as I'm turning off today. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your week, and we'll be back on Monday. Big hugs everyone, and thank you for hanging out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I realized this section would be quiet for you. Fuck. You guys don't hear the Last Remnant music I do. Fuck. I was gonna say I love this music. You guys wouldn't hear it, but yeah. Bye bye. Have a lovely rest of your day.